What happened? happened? Where am I? Am I alive yet?
Hi, you're watching the movie Canon? Watch Geo.
Damn, this is the second time in a row that I fuck up. All right. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Movie Canon YouTube channel. This is Figures Talk episode number 54. It is Friday night, May the 9th, 2025. Let's play a little music here. It's a little too quiet for me. There you go. There you go, guys. So thank you for joining here live. If you're watching the replay, thank you so very much for that as well. We have a stacked Canon Council here tonight, as always. Great collectors, great individuals overall. And there's a lot of news to talk about. We have the Total Recall Figures Talk Championship here tonight. Brick versus Eddie. We may have a new champion, or we may have Brick continue his streak yet again. We'll find out here tonight. And we have some fantasy figures, though. We have a special keep, gift, or destroy here tonight. That should be a lot of fun. But let's go ahead and get started and bring in my Canon Council, as I like to call them here. Let's start with the very first one of the night. You guys know him as Mr. One Adam 12. Let's bring him here right now.
Since I was 3 or 4 years old, I've loved Star Wars. So we'll keep moving. We're getting into Double Jeopardy, where things really get tense. Iron Man, knowing that the original Avengers are destroyed and the MCU goes down the drain. And also knowing that we destroyed Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, Jaws, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Oh, man.
Mr. Adam, One Adam 12. How you doing?
Hey, Gio. Good evening. Good Friday evening to everyone. Love the Friday shows and start of the weekend. So I don't know if you've seen it or anyone on the panel or chat, but I'm just so pumped about Andor. And this past week's story arc of episodes 7 through 9, it's the best Star Wars I have seen since Return of the Jedi. But beyond it being awesome Star Wars, if it was just Andor, it had nothing to do with the Star Wars universe, it would still be one of the best pieces of television that I've seen since like Hardhome of Game of Thrones, or Ozymandias from one of the great episodes of Breaking Bad, or College from Sopranos, the Pine Barrens from Sopranos. It's one of the best pieces of television you'll see.
I did enjoy these 3 episodes, especially episode 8, I believe. Episode 8 with the well, I don't want to spoil anything, but that one by far stood out. That was great television there. The 9th episode was also great with the speech that was made. I thought that was pretty cool. So it's going to like, I feel like there was parts of Andor that were like it started off really, really strong, and then last week's episodes were kind of weak for me, but then it definitely really picked up this week, and now we have the last 3 episodes, so they should really get into some serious gear there. So I'm excited for what's coming in Andor season 2. But Mr. 1 out of 12, thank you so much for joining us, as always. Very much appreciated there. And let me bring my next Canon Council member of the night. You guys know him as Mr. X-Man Supreme, Mr. Dave. And the last one is the Brown.
Oh my god!
Damn.
So
oh my god!
It's pretty easy, is it not, X-Men? Come on, bro.
Oh shit! All right.
So
well, it was fun, you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Right.
They dip.
Oh, fuck off! McClunky.
Not for yours, unless you want it there, Dave. Unless you want it.
The traveling X-Man.
Hey, look at this golden hue I have about me. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this mystical and magical and not nasty looking at all?
Right. So you're not in Texas anymore?
No, I'm in Nebraska now.
Oh, okay. Omaha?
No, not far though. Lincoln.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't suggest driving around here.
Oh, okay. All right.
It takes like 20 minutes to get. It takes 20 minutes to get 4 miles. It's impossible.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, that's exactly like I had to go one place and then back, and it took me almost an hour to spend 5 minutes in this place.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a good pizza in Lincoln, Nebraska, you think?
I don't know. they're too far away. They're like 5 miles. I can't drive that far. I don't have the whole day.
So they can't deliver your pizza then? That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
The native New Yorker in me is thinking, can I get a good pizza there? That's what I think.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's just they don't know what a freeway is.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah, it's all county roads with like 2 lanes, except for in the city. It's pretty good, road structure and everything. It's just there's so freaking many people, and there's so many lights. Oh God, the lights! There's just so many. Why are there so many lights in Lincoln, Nebraska? Who's getting paid to make all the lights in Lincoln, Nebraska? They're making a lot of money making those lights because they bought all the lights. So. There's a town that doesn't have stoplights because Lincoln, Nebraska got all of them.
All right. All right. Well, Dave, thank you so much for joining as always. Glad you were able to join us because it wasn't a sure thing that you would be able to join us here tonight, but here you are.
Oh, so yes.
Let's bring my next Canon Council member of the night. You guys know him as Mr. Feel the Burn. Let's bring him in here right now. Horror remakes only. Start.
Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. Slumber Party Massacre. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Silent Night.
Point goes to Robert. So you survived, Robert. So there you go. Hey, Robert, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Robert.
Never fear, the burn is here.
All right.
How's everybody doing?
Doing good, doing
Robert.
good. Robert, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't be there for May the 4th. I mean, I had the opportunity. Gio did ask me if I wanted to come on, but I was like, no, you know what? I'll sit back on this one. I'll let the boys have their fun, have their gush fest, but I hope you guys wore condoms and cleaned up afterwards.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
I'm glad y'all got the stuff y'all wanted, but yeah, I'm back. Ready to talk some more figures and having a good time on a Friday night. So let's hit it.
All right. Well, thank you, Robert, Feel the Burn, for joining us as always. Very much appreciated there. And the next two Canon Council members, I am not going to play their intros because I'm gonna play them for their matchup here tonight. So let's bring in first Mr. Eddie Money Mendez. Hey, Eddie, how you doing?
Eddie.
I'm fine. I'm doing all right. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
hanging in there.
That haircut ain't tired, boy.
Friday.
They're fresh.
You gotta get some coffee
I
like
got
me,
a
my
haircut.
friend.
I got
Yeah,
beard,
look at
bro.
that. You got. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's gonna make me more tired, but it's good.
Oh, shit, that's right. So, but you're still going to be ready for the matchup here tonight there, Eddie?
Yeah. Yeah. I got this. I think Brick's
right.
met his match tonight.
Oh, wow. Okay, all right.
Ooh.
So speaking of, let's bring him in here right now, Mr. Brick Artemis.
I didn't know who this guy was until tonight, and he's saying I met his match. Oh no! What's up, guys? Good to be here.
Hey, Brick.
Nice to have you back here, Brick. So you're defending your championship title. You've had it since like early November, so we're in May now. So I need a double check. But you might have, or at least getting close to breaking the record of holding the title the longest, because Danny Spotchka had for like, I forgot how long, maybe like 7 months or something like that. But
so I need to win tonight in order to have the record.
I believe so.
Hearing.
I believe so. I'll
All
double
right, Eddie,
check.
I'll give you that $15 later, bro.
No.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know why it's $15, but he wanted 15.
Damn, only $15. Huh? All right. Well, Brick, thank you so much for joining us as always. Always glad to have you here, all you guys here. So let's bring my next Canon Council member of the night. Let's bring in Mr. Jay Feezy. Let's bring him in here right now.
You guys ain't ready for this one. Oh man, Gio asked me, he's like, fantasy figure. I'm like, oh, that's right. So it took me a minute. I was like, okay, what am I gonna pick? Oh man, here we go. It is bam.
Oh my dude.
Darkness.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Happy Friday, man.
Hey,
we
Jay.
made it. TGIMFF. What is up, all? First off,
All right.
salute to the panels in the chat. Man, yeah, glad to be here. Looking forward to this battle tonight between Brick and Eddie. Eddie, remember, I got you. I'm your cut man. Got to get yourself hyped. Get in there. Get up. Come on. Got to get yourself worked up. Salute again. Happy Friday, all. Glad to be here. Thanks.
He's about to get
Speaking
bricked
of,
up.
Brick, first time. Yep, streaming with you.
How you
Good
doing?
to see
Oh,
you,
is
sir.
it?
Good,
Oh,
good. Yeah.
Nice. I didn't
yep.
even realize that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one, man. It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
fun.
Yeah, Mr. Feezy, thank you again for joining us here. Very much appreciated there. And let's bring my last Canon Council member of the night, who I owe an intro to. Valkyrie Magnus.
Oh, that's
joining us here
nice.
tonight. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here, and thank God it's Friday. Oh my gosh, work week's over. And
From the big green guy. Yeah, nice.
That's awesome.
From Sacramento.
Those chubby
Not
cheeks.
Sacramento.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
not Sacramento. I meant, sorry, San Jose. Yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
How cute.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, Valkyrie, thank you so much for joining us here. Like I said, I owe you an intro. You'll get that soon enough. But thank you so much there for joining us here. So let's get into the
Botox
the live
Godzilla.
chat here. So let's go in there now. Let me see here. I think we're all good there, I believe. All right, so here we go. The chat. So we have Mr. Valkyrie Magnus. Good evening, everyone. A channel member. Thank you so much, Valkyrie, for leaving the chat here. We have Brick also here in the panel in the chat. Hey, hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Warming up the chat there, Mr. Brick. Let's see. Oh, Figure in a Bubble. Mr. Bubbles here says hello, hello. On with the show, he says. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much there.
Mr. Bubble.
Right. Then we have, of course, Feel the Burn, the channel member as well. Warming up the chat says, well, it's Friday, bitches. He says. So, and then Mr. Jose Plus, a moderator as well. Say hello, everyone. TGIF. Thank you so much, Mr. Jose Plus, for joining us again here in the live chat. And we'll promote the Más o Menos, which is coming next week, because Mr. 1 Adam 12 will be on that as well. So thank you so much, Jose. X-Man Supreme says, ain't no excuse for you, Figure in the Bubble. Thank you so much, Dave, for dropping a comment here in the live chat as well. Let's see, Adam as well, a moderator and a channel member. Hello, everyone. Warming up the chat as well. Thank you so much, guys. And let's see, Mr. Blue Tattoo, a channel member. Hey, everyone. Hello there, Mr. Blue Tattoo. Thank you so very much as well for joining us, as always. Very much appreciated there. Let's see. And then Feezy also warming up the chat. What's up, crew? Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Mr. Feezy. Let's see. I don't want to miss anyone here. Let's see. Jose saying, Andor talk this early? Oh, no, Eddie won't like that. So
that's why he's tired already, yeah.
All right, already.
Yeah.
McClunky says Jay Feezy there, right? So he traveled so much he had to think about where he was. To X-Man. Yep, right. Let's see. You are all my children, says Jay Feezy, the Freddy. I still need to add that audio. By the way, I still need to add that audio.
That'd be a good quote. Yeah.
Add it, please.
Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add it soon.
In Robert's voice, though.
Oh, Robert's voice.
Yeah, yeah.
All high pitched and shit. Oh my God.
Tijuana Mike, TJ Mike, aka King Chur, also dropping by. Happy Friday,
Mike.
Collectors, a channel member. Thank you so much, Mr. TJ Mike. Very much appreciate that there. Let's see. Looks like you're talking amongst yourselves there as well here. The little barbershop, little, what do you call that thing? The
Actually, I don't know what that's called.
Yeah, I just
the pole. It's a barber pole.
The barber pole. Yeah, go up and down the barber pole.
Oh, is that the official name of it? Just a barber pole? I never actually knew.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the twirly bob. We'll call it that.
Okay, all right. Jose says $15, Brick. You're cheap. So I'm the one who's paying. He says here. Let's see. It looks like we might be caught up with the live chat there. All right. So thank you so very much, guys. As always, very much appreciate that there. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get started with, I'll just go over this real quick. So we'll do one figure, and then we'll do the, I'm going to do the championship matchup after that. So I'm going to do it early in the stream instead of like later in the stream. So let's start with this real quick here. So we have the, what are these called? Droidekas? Droidekas. Yeah, there you go, right? Released. Originally announced back in June of 2024, so less than a year. $265 on Sideshow. It's still available for pre-order. I don't believe this ever came with the shield like the ones that we've seen in the movie, and it's definitely not die-cast, right? So, and then it looks, from the pictures that I've seen, it looks like it's actually pretty big. So, opening up the movie figure file. From Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, release date May 19th, 1999. Rotten Tomato score 52% of the critics gave it a positive review, and 59% of the audience gave it a positive review. And I mentioned this last week. Box office also $1.027 billion when we talked about Jar Jar Binks, another episode 1 character. So this guy's out. Darth Maul 2.0 is out. And there's only, 3 announced from Phantom Menace?
And Jar Jar. Yeah.
Right. So 3. So the third. So Jar Jar's the third one, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
So,
yeah.
okay. So then the ones... So the ones that they announced last year, they have been released. So now we're just waiting for Jar Jar for like over a year from now, and then hopefully they announce some other ones as well, right? But for this one, just whoever wants to jump in and just say anything about the droidekas or whatever, just go ahead and take it away.
I mean, I think it's a good complementary piece. If you're all, again, if you're, as I like to describe when I talked about Galen Erso last week, if you're a nut job like me that's got all these Star Wars figures, if you're just collecting a few in the line, I don't know. But I think that the drawback, it looks good. I would like this. I think it's overpriced for plastic. If it had, say, like the General Grievous that's coming out, if it had, or K2SO that's got die-cast parts, I think there's value in that. But I'm kind of concerned about the fragility of this plastic for that price, the $265, particularly, it's transformable into the rolling version of the droideka. I'd like to see some out in the wild and people review these before I plunk down. I could see myself getting this down the road if this ever makes it to, say, 20-30% off on Sideshow. Maybe those days are gone, I don't know, but I think down the road this might be something I could see picking up on the secondary market. I'm a little wary of, $265. That's like the same price as Hera, which I do want to get. And I don't think I think I'd rather have Hera. It's just an example of comparing of a Star Wars figure, or I'd rather have Jar Jar Binks than this figure. I wish it was die cast. And I think Gio, you said it is a big figure, so you got to think about if your space is limited. This probably takes up the space of 2 figures, unless maybe you had him in the ball. But I definitely could see, I see people getting like 2 of these. Maybe one as a ball and one as, or even 3 of them. If you're doing a diorama, it's cool looking. I would like it. I'm just not sure the value is there. So I'm gonna hold off and wait to see what the reviews are. Then make a final decision and probably see if I can get it cheaper down the, maybe through like Underground Figures or something like that.
Yeah. Did anyone pick this guy up or this droid up? No,
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's cool, but I'd rather pick up like figures with like characters I really like.
Okay. So, any other thoughts on Droideka, or however you pronounce the name of this?
I mean, Adam said it best. I don't. Oh, go ahead, Eddie.
No,
you talking?
You're good. I was saying the same thing. So.
Oh yeah, I would be very surprised if you don't hear about this thing breaking. I'm not saying every single figure is gonna break, but people that are going back and forth to the ball, to like the standing up pose, like I can just see something either bending or snapping, and that's what I'm really worried about because of the plastic. I have plastic figures. We saw what happened with the Iron Man plastic figures. I'm worried to do anything to my Lightyear figure, and that's a little more sturdy, but every time I pick that thing up, it just goes, like it's a great figure. I love it, but it doesn't feel. But no, I want to like this. I don't know. It's just not really for me. Take up a lot of space, and I'm just worried it's going to break. And it is steep for what it is. I think this could be like $200.
I would feel more compelled to get this if they had announced Padawan Obi-Wan and I had Qui-Gon Jinn and all that shit. But maybe even 2. But that didn't happen. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to get these droids at all. I probably won't ever get them. But we have Robbie dropping by saying hi. Hello to Robbie, someone who I know in the real world. Hello there, Robbie. Thank you so much. Ren's Tolentino dropping by. Hello there. Hello, Lorenz. Haven't seen you in the
Hello.
live chat in a while. Thank you so much for joining us. Very much appreciated there. Any other thoughts, guys, on this figure? Okay. I'll ask you guys, Brick and Eddie. Are you guys ready now, or should we do something else and then we'll do it?
Forever ready. Ever.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
All
Eddie
right.
is ready.
Getting strong now.
All right. So let's do this.
So enthusiastic.
It's not gonna get better. So.
Thrilled. Like Bruce Willis in the Fifth Element. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, let me stomp you real quick.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Get it over with.
Get shit over with. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, I have this set up like I wanted it to be. So let's see. Is anyone missing from these screens? Everyone is in the picture, right? I'm not missing anyone.
Nope, I don't think.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
all here.
Looks like everyone's there. All right. Perfect. All right, guys. So here it is. The Total Recall. The Total Recall game Figures Talk Championship. So we played this game for over almost a year and a half now. So before I used to like go over all the rules, but you guys know how this goes. You guys have played it before. The only thing that I'll just remind you is, if you mention a figure within the same round, you can't say it again in the same round and say, oh, it's the 2.0 version of it. So that won't count. So that's the only thing that I'll remind you guys of. Don't look at your collection. I don't think I'll trust you guys that you guys are not going to do that. So don't look at your collection. And let me see. So everything else is the same. So for the championship is up to 7 rounds. Whoever wins 4 rounds first wins the game. So since it is this is the title championship matchup. So if Eddie wins, then he becomes the new Total Recall game champion. If Brick wins, he retains it yet again. So I'm gonna check the little ticking noise wasn't working earlier. I'm gonna test it right now. Let me know if it works.
Yep, I hear it.
Okay. All right, good.
60
All right,
minutes. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
I don't know why I thought of this because I'm pretty sure we've used this in the Hono counts as Hot Toys, right?
I'll count it. I'll count it as Hot Toys.
Okay.
I'll count it.
know
I'll
why I
count it
thought-
as Hot
yeah.
Toys.
All right.
Yeah. So you're good there. So good thing you asked that. But all right. So let's see. So let me get this going here. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Getting ready to have a panic attack here.
Yeah. Why does that happen?
No idea. And then I just forget everything. Figures just go away from my
Here you
brain.
go, Brick.
Yeah, just start thinking of the
Yeah.
figures right now. Just start thinking of
Gotta
them right
think more.
now. There you go. There you go. Go, guys. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is set for 4 falls, and it is the Total Recall Game Figure Stock Championship. The challenger from the amazing state of California with 19 1/6 scale figures, 2 1/6 scale horses, 1/4 statue.
Badass, bro. Yes.
Mr. Eddie Money Mendez.
And I think I told you this when I met you in person, dude, but you kind of look like Buzz to me. Like, you
What
look
the
like a
hell?
live action Buzz. Gio. You have
I don't
that
think you
build.
told me that. You
Oh,
probably
okay.
thought it, but I don't
You
think you
look
told
like
me
Buzz
that.
Lightyear to me, dude. You got
To the movie
you got the
canon
whole
and
look.
beyond.
Right. Mr. Eddie, are you ready to go, Eddie?
I'm ready.
All right. Here we go. From the state of Wisconsin, and with 56 1/6 scale figures and
Jesus.
4 quarter scale figures, the current Figures Talk champion, Mr. Brick Artemis.
That's frightening. Okay.
When you
Oh. Oh man. Okay.
Okay, you got the point, Brick. Let's move on.
I think I
to the
peed
next
a little bit, but okay.
Kids at the orphanage call me Dick.
Well, children can be cruel.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, guys. So it's 45 seconds per round. The challenger starts, so Eddie will begin. And you know how
Here we go.
you know how this works. You say a figure, then Brick goes, and then Eddie goes back and forth, and then I'll tell you who begins the round each time that we do that. So it usually goes back and forth. So whoever wins 4 first wins the game. All right. So here we go. Hopefully it's not confusing, but here's the first one, guys. Here's the first one. Okay, so it is 1/6 Star Wars characters that contain the actor's head sculpt only. Be specific. Hot Toys starting now.
Hot Toys Mace Windu.
Snow Speeder Luke.
Hot Toys Anakin from Attack of the Clones.
Hot Toys Luke Skywalker from Mandalorian.
Hot Toys Artisan Anakin from Revenge of the Sith.
Hot Toys Artisan Luke.
Hot Toys Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith.
Artisan Qui-Gon from
Hot
Phantom
Toys
Menace.
Count Dooku.
Hot Toys Han Solo from Return of the Jedi.
Hot Toys Emperor Palpatine from Revenge of the Sith.
Hot Toys Princess Leia from Return of the Jedi.
Hot Toys Han Solo from Empire. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh. It wasn't Empire.
What?
All right. So did anyone catch anything that was off or wrong?
I heard an Artisan Qui-Gon in there.
Is Palpatine like the likeness?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a
Yeah.
Chancellor.
It's not Sidious. It's not Sidious.
Clone-
Okay,
the Clone
my
Wars
bad,
one.
my bad. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the quality. Like, is it really like it's like,
Oh.
it's good? It's like, well, no, that wasn't the issue.
Dude, I would have had that if I didn't say Empire. What the fuck?
So I'll give it.
You like just beat the buzzer too.
So,
Yeah,
Mr. Brick,
damn.
you got a point there, Mr. Brick Artemis. All right, so let's move on to round 2. 45
Close.
seconds.
That was
That was
rough,
close.
dude. Brick,
Dude,
you could
when you
throw
start-
in a couple rounds, you know? Fuck.
Dude, when you start speeding it up, I'm like, dang, I don't know if I can last this 45 seconds. This guy's
Is that right?
Oh man,
this guy's killing it.
Oh man.
All right.
don't match. All 7
let's
rounds.
see.
Let's go.
Don't trick me like that. You're speeding.
Forgot to mention this. Mr. Christian Crosshair Cooper dropping by as well. Hello there, Mr. Christian. Thank you so much for joining us. Very much appreciated there. Let's see if I missed anyone. No, it just says buckle up, says Mr. J. Feezy. Let's see.
Wait, hang on now, because
who said Artisan Qui-Gon? I didn't hear that.
I swear Brick said Artisan Qui-Gon.
Did you?
No.
I swear.
Oh, okay.
Because I heard Artisan. I was like, Artisan.
I said Artisan Luke Skywalker.
I heard that. Did anyone else hear Artisan Qui-Gon?
No, I just heard him say Artisan Luke.
Okay, I mean that's what I heard too. All right, well,
Yeah, I don't know, Dave.
If I said Artisan Qui-Gon, I'm an idiot. But
we didn't check the tapes because
You throwing the red flag?
I mean, I could.
You only get one challenge, money. You only get one challenge.
Do you want me to?
You want to use it now?
Go
because I know I heard
hear
it.
I didn't
Blue
hear
heard it.
Valkyrie?
I
Silver?
didn't,
Valkyrie?
I didn't hear anything.
So it's up to you guys. Under review or no?
Valkyrie? Anything?
I thought I heard it too. To be
I
honest,
heard it. I know I heard
thought
it.
I heard it.
Wow.
Too.
All right,
Sorry,
we're
Rick.
gonna
I
do
heard
that. We're gonna
too.
do that. All right, sorry guys.
Well,
All right,
then I
so-
probably did. You guys suck. But even if I did, none of us get
Here
a
we
point,
go.
right?
Under review, guys. Under review.
But if I did it, if I did say Artisan, none of us get a point, right? Because he said Empire. Either way.
It might, it cancels out.
Probably, I don't know. I didn't know I've never seen it under review before. That's pretty cool.
Actually, that might be okay then. So then we'll just keep the point to Brick then.
Wait, what did I say?
That's if you said what was it that you said? The Empire or whatever, the Han, and then if he said it,
It would cancel out, so neither of us
They
would
would
get a
cancel each
point.
other
oh, so neither of you. Okay. All right.
I don't know
So
about that. No,
let
did I
me
say
hear
it? Did I say it though?
Let me hear.
I remember hearing it. I remember being like, "What the fuck is that?"
I don't know why I would have, but
Phil the Burn, did you hear anything? Did you hear it? We haven't heard from you yet.
As soon as he said Star Wars, I zoned out.
You just blacked out, yeah.
Star what?
Chat?
I'm
Any
like looking up in space.
confirmation from the chat?
Blue heard it. That's two of us that heard that shit.
Blue. He said Artisan Qui-Gon. Oh, we got another one that says Artisan. Wow, yeah, I guess I missed it then. I didn't hear it, but that
why would
doesn't
I
mean-
say Artisan Qui-Gon?
I don't know. Why
That's
would
not
you?
as-
That's
not
what
as
you
bad-
want.
that's
We
not as
all
bad-
want one.
Hold on, that's
That's
not
why.
as bad as saying Empire though. Like at least I got the
Oh.
character.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I got the
shit.
movie right. Like should at least get half a point here.
Half a point.
Something.
Okay. I don't know how that works, but all right.
I don't either.
Following the challenge,
Hey,
plays
Adam?
under review.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I got my Snake Eyes shirt on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you like the movie?
It was okay. I was more of like a 80s cartoon kind of guy.
That's more the comic version.
I
right
like
there.
the actor.
Yeah.
But the movie.
Oh yes, yeah, it was good still. I mean, I still enjoyed the movies.
Who was the actor in that again?
I don't know his name.
Henry something or other.
Oh, Golding.
Yeah.
Henry Golding.
Golding.
I think he was in
Okay.
Crazy Rich Asians.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. The
Oh,
point is gonna go to Eddie.
Oh,
So
Wow.
Brick said
That's it?
Artisan Qui-Gon.
But he still
Wow.
said Empire at the end.
Yeah, but once you say it wrong.
Oh, now he changed. Even though it just
No.
Even though everyone was saying,
damn
okay, I see how this game is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
So-
back. We're back to ruin it for a Brick. I got it.
Wow. time to fuck over Brick again. All right, here we go. So he did say it, so I have to give the point to Eddie. So thank you guys for catching that. Thank you.
I needed that. Thank you.
X-Men. We can't talk anymore.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'll be listening now.
All right, here we go, guys. And and thanks, for catching that stuff. Because I'm focused on the whole thing, and sometimes I'll miss it, right? So, all right, so here we go, guys. Actually, let me look into the live chat real quick here again. Rewind the tape says Blue Tattoo. He said Artisan Qui-Gon, Mr. Bubble, same thing. Look at this
He said
beautiful
revenge,
panel. It
so
says
it's
Collector
for
Joey.
Empire.
Joey.
Thank you so much,
Joey.
Joey.
I'll be coming to you soon.
And oh yeah, you're gonna be on Copper Drops, right?
The next guest. Yeah.
Blue Tattoo says, I don't know. I think it's more egregious than the wrong movie.
Wow. Blue.
Thank you.
Come on, Blue.
I had the right
Slippery
movie,
slope.
right character.
All right, here you go. All right, so
Hey, did you
this
just
time,
say, come on, boo.
this
Blue.
time,
Oh.
I told you I'm not drunk, Robert. Jesus.
I ain't saying you drunk. I just asked you a question.
all right, so Brick begins. So you begin this time, Brick. Are you ready? All right, here we go, guys. I'm starting off pretty crazy already. All right, here
Round
we go.
2. Fight.
It is round 2. That is correct. Round 2. So here we go. Brick begins. 1/6 scale TV series characters, all IPs, Hot Toys only, starting now.
Kate Bishop, Hawkeye.
Hot Toys Flash. CW.
I'm gonna go with Hot Toys, Wanda.
Hot Toys Punisher.
Hot Toys Vision.
Hot Toys Daredevil.
Hot Toys White Vision.
Hot Toys Winter Soldier.
Hot Toys She-Hulk.
Hot Toys Daredevil from She-Hulk.
Hot Toys Falcon from Captain Winter Soldier.
Hot Toys Ultron.
Hot Toys Daredevil from She-Hulk.
Well, I said that one. I said that one.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you did. As soon as I said it, I thought you said it. So it should be 1-1 right now. Should be 1-1 right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
The only way I had a chance at winning is if Brick messed up.
I messed up once.
Oh, wow.
I messed up once.
All right.
Cool.
So
It's cool.
So yeah, you said it. It was already said, Brick. So I have to give the point to.
Yeah, I get it. It's not right at me. I've got 2 points now.
That was hard, bro.
All right, round 3. So you only have 4 more to win there, Brick.
No one mentioned Star Wars figures.
Come on, Brick.
Oh, that's a good
Midwest.
point, dude. I didn't even think of Star Wars.
The whole Mandalorian line.
Yeah,
And Ahsoka.
you're right.
It's okay.
Loki.
Yeah, but it's true. I mean, you're on the spot. You
And Loki.
So, Mike Litter is stopping by. Is up,
Mikey.
Jose? Hello there, Mike. Thank you so much for joining us.
Mike P.
Very much appreciated
Litteris.
there. All right, looks like we're all good there. All right, let's see. Jose says, "Hey, Mike, waiting on a reply from you, Mike."
Ooh, it's a call out.
Wow. You hate to see it.
Oh.
Left him on red, Mike.
Yeah. Unread,
Wait,
yeah.
what's happening? What's happening? All right, so round 3, Eddie begins. All right, so Eddie only needs 2 more wins and then becomes a new champion. Let's see. Mike the Legend, Litteris. Yeah, baby, he says. There you go. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. So Eddie begins round 3. Here we go. All right. 1/6 Batman iterations only. So to be specific, no villains, no other characters, only Batman. Any iteration from all manufacturers starting now. Be specific now.
Hot Toys George Clooney Batman.
Hot Toys, the Batman.
Hot Toys Val Kilmer Batman.
Inart, the Batman.
Hot Toys 66 Batman.
Hot Toys, Michael Keaton Batman Returns.
Hot Toys Michael Keaton 89 Batman.
Hot Toys Modern Suit Keaton.
Hot Toys Ben Affleck Flash.
Hot Toys Dark Knight Returns.
Hot Toys Ben Affleck Suicide Squad.
Hot Toys Batman from oh my gosh, I messed myself up. From BVS.
Hot Toys Ben Affleck Armored Batman.
Mondo Batman.
JAZZINC Batman? Does that one count?
Which one though?
There's only one JAZZINC Batman.
But you weren't specific.
But you were Pacific, yeah.
There's only one JAZZINC Batman.
No, no. There is a muscled one, and there is an animated.
Oh,
one.
come. All right. Well,
there is the one that's posed for sitting in the vehicle.
There's the one that's sitting in the.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
exactly.
Yeah, Batman '89.
I got effed over from that first
Yeah.
round. Come on, the second round, I admit. The first round, hey, if you guys get it, will cancel out. Next thing I know, I lost. Okay.
Does it count if they're not released? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah,
if they're not
we didn't
released,
specify
right?
if it was released.
I didn't specify.
Okay.
Okay.
So who was the last person to speak?
I was, but they're saying it wasn't specific enough.
And to be fair, he did say one that said Ben Affleck Batman. He wasn't specific his first time.
I said the Flash.
He did say the Flash.
He did.
No, he said the Flash, but then he said Ben Affleck Batman once.
No, I said Suicide Squad.
Either way, I won the round. It's fine. It's fine.
We could go back and check now.
It doesn't matter because I won either way.
That's true. There are currently 3 different iterations of Batman.
I'll leave it up to Gio.
From JAZZINC.
Okay.
Oh, Gio's gonna give it to you. because
I'm
from
gonna
Wisconsin,
I'm
okay?
gonna review it real quick. I'm gonna review it.
Why is he reviewing?
Why that
I
shit
said
back?
Jazzy Batman. I should already have won. This is.
Is this the most reviews so far?
This is so set up, bro. Either way, you lost. I don't get it. Like, what's the point?
Oh, that was a pretty good impression there, X-Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Brick, have some class. Come on.
Bro, hold on. You got to watch some other rounds when I couldn't hear the ticking. Okay, that was messed up.
I was there for that one.
No, I'm having fun with it. It's good. You got to have fun.
But it is hard being on the spot, though. It's like being on Family Feud or some shit. Yeah.
No, you got to make the show fun too. You can't just be like, okay. You know,
that's good.
You got to laugh with it.
None of us. Now that I'm not doing it, I think of all of them. Nobody said
Like-
Christian Bale anything.
I was thinking the XC suit. I was waiting for the XC suit.
Nobody said like Batman Begins or
Yeah.
yeah,
Nothing.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I heard Dark Knight Returns.
And I froze. I was like, there's no other Batman.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
Yeah.
I thought y'all supposed to be Nolan fans. My God.
All right.
Damn.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
that's verdict.
I got the results. All right, and very, very sorry, Brick, but I have to give the point to Eddie.
Yard
So
penalty.
he said Batman Jazz Inc. I didn't specify if it was released or not, but
No, but there's multiple JAZZINC.
But there's 3 though.
there's 3.
There's
Jazz
the
Inc.
muscle version, there's the
They're
animated
counting
version,
the
and there's the
sitting
sit
down.
down version.
The muscle version
You
and
said
the other
that
one are the
specific.
same one, though.
Yeah, they're from
We're
the
talking,
same
we're
animated
talking about
show,
the
though,
Batman
yeah.
animated
The
series.
same
right?
animated show, but there's Batman from the same
Yeah.
movie too. He said be specific. And there's a sit down
Yeah, you
one.
just
No,
say-
but they're the same
there's-
movie.
there's
So
2.
I'd have to say animated muscle.
Correct.
Right. So
Yeah, he said be specific.
so it's the iteration of the Batman, not just like a version of like
Okay.
there's only one jazzing Batman, right? Now there's
Well,
different.
Actually,
Okay,
there
technically,
is
you-
a sitting one.
He's working on one.
There
Sit
is
on the
a sitting
Batmobile.
one.
There's 2 in the works. Yeah.
They're
Michael
counting
Keaton
the
was the
sitting
Jazzy
down one.
Yeah,
And
he's
then
That's
there's
not
the
even a real
animated one.
Batman. That's an accessory.
It's still a
The
Batman.
1/6 figure dog.
They got the ears and shit.
It's still Batman.
All right,
So
let-
take a
let-
look.
all right,
Take a load
let-
off, Batman.
All right, let me look at that. Hold on.
Just give it to Eddie. You're gonna give it to him. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
It says Mike always leaves me on red.
Oh, that's a good point too. The
What's
animated
that?
ones aren't up for pre-order yet.
He said he didn't specify.
Right, I
He didn't
didn't specify
specify
if it
that.
was released or
Yeah.
not. Yeah, so
Hey, Mike.
he specified all Affleck Batman, says blue tattoo.
Okay, fair.
Nitpicking says figure in the bowl.
Yeah, picking them nits.
And Mike said it was playing hard to
Hey,
get.
if I said artisan, like, come on, you guys know what I meant.
Mr.
Hey,
Ben
man.
Thomas show dropping by. Mr. Ben Thomas, thank you so much for joining us here.
Yo, Ben.
Appreciate it there. Let's see.
Thomas.
S Beam, a channel member, dropping
S-Beam.
by. Hello, all. Thank you so much, Beam, for joining us here. Let's see. Jose says the sitting down Batman is not a figure; it's an accessory. Eddie is right.
Dude, you all just don't want me to have the record. That's
I guess technically speaking, because that is why Yost is allowed to sell it to the
What
US.
about okay? But what about your defense of the two separate versions of the animated Batman? You said be specific. I'm just saying.
It's the same
Specific as
movie,
in
though.
as in right. So,
So what? I could. So if I say Vision, that counts as both visions from that show.
From
The white Vision and the normal Vision from WandaVision.
No.
Yeah, but they're
No, you would say
different.
white- you
They're
would say
literally
white
two separate visions.
You would say
Well,
white
those are
Vision.
two
They're
separate
both the
visions.
Vision,
Vision.
Just
but
saying.
neither
I'm
is
just
the
saying.
Vision.
He said be specific. It's the rule, guys. I'm just going with the
Oh
rules.
my god.
Yeah, I think
You got a point, though.
I think it's specific enough. I think it's specific enough. The JAZZINC Batman, because
Okay.
it's still the Batman animated series. But yeah. So sorry about that. But,
No, it's fine. I know. You just don't want me to be the champion anymore. You want somebody. You want a new face. You want a new face. It's cool. It's cool. I get it.
No, it's cool. I want a new
Cool.
face.
They
It's
hate
actually,
Westerners.
it's actually more work for me having to change everything.
So it's still 1-0 in my mind. It's cool.
All right, so we have 3-0. So let's begin with round 4, and Brick will begin.
Oh, can't wait. See what happens this round.
All right, here we go, guys. Here.
I might leave at like 10:40 here.
Damn.
This kind of makes me want to buy White Vision now, if I'm
Don't
being
be like
honest.
that.
Yeah, that white vision's different from the other vision, by the way.
Oh my god.
Hold up.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Brick begins.
Mm.
Here we go. 45 seconds. 1-6 figures that contain some sort of diorama, any IP, all manufacturers, or any manufacturer, starting now.
Tobey Maguire Spider-Man with the Sandman base. Hot Toys.
Michael Keaton Batman Returns.
Michael Keaton Batman 89 2.0.
Hot Toys Daredevil Netflix.
Spider-Man No Way Home new red and blue suit. Stop looking at your collection, Eddie.
That's a good call. Good call. Hot Toys black suit Toby. That had a diorama, right?
I don't think so, but I'll continue. Hot Toys, Spider-Man. I know there's another one. Is it Infinity or I don't even know. It's no Way Home with the claws and stuff. I said No Way Home. You guys know what I meant.
No Way Home came out.
Black suit does not have a diorama.
Does it not?
Yes,
I swear.
It does.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
Toby
talking about.
does.
Hold on. You're talking about the Toby one. Okay,
That's
yeah.
4,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you weren't specific because there's 2 Tobys. Just
There's
saying.
only one black suit.
No.
Oh, there's 2. Okay.
You gotta be specific, dog.
The one that came out 10 years ago. My bad.
No, that's fine.
Uh,
2-0.
Yes, would you say 2.0 in that case then?
it
Does it
doesn't
like-
matter.
You
Like,
should have
they
to
both
say
have-
2.0.
I'll leave it up to
like I
Gio,
said.
man.
Like I said, 2.0
What was
for
that,
Batman.
Uh,
Like I said, Batman 89. 2.0.
I'm
What did you say,
surprised
Peter?
y'all ain't get like in our Harry Potter's like the 3 figures. They all come with.
I can't
diorama
think.
faces.
Yeah,
Y'all stick with
you're on the
Hot
spot,
Toys
man.
too
It's
much.
yes, it's tougher than it looks.
Look how
It is tougher. Yeah.
I'm
It's easy
sorry,
to go
I think
brain dead during
you were
this
gonna
shit.
say something. I think you were gonna say something.
Ooh.
I thought you were gonna say something. Never mind.
No, he said, wouldn't you have to say 2.0? And I agreed with him.
Jose said Brick is so upset he's leaving. Ash,
There's a
Ash
difference
Chase,
when it's fair. I'm just saying.
dropping by. Hello there, Mr. Ash Chase. Thank you so much for joining us here. That makes sense,
Chase.
but at the same time makes no sense.
Hello.
Mr. Moose dropping by. Hey,
Moose.
Thank you
Moose.
so much, Mr. Moose.
The blue box.
How you doing?
Let's see. Looks like we're all caught up there. Okay. All right. So
And Eddie was looking at his collection. Just saying.
I didn't say the one that I looked at though. I didn't. When he called it out, I didn't say it.
Are you trying to make us here all night? Damn.
Hey, I'm not the one doing replays and throwing the red flag. I'm the one getting called against. Okay. Like,
okay.
Oh,
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, guys.
This is Eddie right here.
I didn't say.
I'm gonna give the point to Brick because I did see
'Cause he
Eddie
feels
looking.
bad.
So
Okay.
I'll give it to Brick.
All right, bring on the blindfolds.
Now watch, I'm gonna
Bring on
come
the
back
blindfolds.
and win.
All right, here we go, guys. Anything?
Oh, you know,
Clean
you
sweep
know,
would have
fair
been
Call me
too
out.
easy.
I gotta
Fair
call
is
them
fair.
out too. Hey, people call me out. I gotta call them out too.
Fair is fair.
I'll do it.
There you
A
go.
clean sweep
So
would have been
3,
too boring, you know.
3-1.
Oh, yeah.
That's the score,
Eddie,
right?
just so you know, bro, we're cool.
I don't know if we are cool anymore. To be honest, that 1 point hurt.
Unless you lose
At
it,
1
then
point, bro, it should be 2-1 right now. What are you talking about? That first
That's
one,
the first
you know
one I
it- yeah,
disagree with.
That first round. The first one you disagree with. That's all.
All right, here we go, guys. So the
You
next
even
round,
called
round five, Eddie begins.
Okay.
All right, so Eddie begins here. Here we go,
Now
guys.
I'm awake.
All right. All right. Let's see here. 1/6 scale figures, Inart, JAZZINC, or Mondo, whether they've been teased, released, announced, whatever the case, any IP starting now.
Mondo Cyclops.
Mondo Spider-Man.
In our
red
Aragorn.
suit. Mondo black suit Spidey.
Mondo Wolverine 1.0.
Mondo Venom.
Mondo Brown Suit Wolverine.
Mondo Carnage.
Mondo Rogue.
Inart Daenerys.
In our Gandalf Grey. The Grey.
Inart Paul Atreides.
In our Harry Potter.
Inart Ron.
In our Hermione.
Inart Batman.
In our
Batman.
In our Legolas.
Inart Wonder Woman.
Mondo Batman.
Mondo Mr. Freeze.
Mondo Joker.
Mondo Scarecrow.
Mondo Catwoman.
Mondo Clayface.
Okay.
The ball never lies.
Bro, he's good.
Ball never lies.
He's fucking good.
I smell a comeback.
Yeah.
Rick, Rick.
You can't fuck with
2
Brick on
points.
Mondo stuff. I've seen his videos. Yeah, you can't break that.
Let me fix my
All
glasses here. There we go.
And I
2-2, baby, 2-2.
I did see you look at your collection again, Eddie. So
Smells like hard
I'm
glass.
looking around. I'm not.
I don't think you're doing it on purpose. Like it's kind of like a
Yeah, like I'm doing this. Like,
yeah. Well, yeah, but it looks like
All
you're
right.
looking, so I can't, But
all right, I will keep eye contact.
all right. So round 6, guys. Round 6.
What is it now? 3-2?
It should be 2-2, but yeah, it's 3-2.
It's yeah. Eddie has 3. Brick has 2.
No matter what happens, Eddie, we're cool.
All right. So the next one, Brick begins. Brick begins here. Okay, so this is round 6, guys. So here we go. So this one's going to be a bit interesting. All right, a little bit interesting here. 1/6 scale figures whose sideshow price exceeds $300 retail price.
Jesus.
Any IP,
We are so
Hot
screwed.
Toys. Go ahead.
Artisan Joker. The Heath Ledger Joker. Let me be specific.
Hot Toys Carnage.
Hot Toys, Artisan, Joaquin Phoenix Joker.
Hot Toys Venom 1.0.
Hot Toys, Artisan Black Widow.
Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
Hot Toys, Artisan, Anakin Skywalker, the normal version.
Hot Toys Chewy.
Hot Toys, Galen.
Hot Toys Mark II 2.0.
Hot Toys Iron Man Mark 85.
Hot Toys Mark III.
Hot Toys Artisan Bucky Winter Soldier.
Hot Toys Mark IV.
Okay.
Does that count?
Okay.
No, you
All
said
right,
it on the buzzer, bro.
Twice.
I heard Carnage twice. So who said Carnage first when you guys picked up?
Eddie said it twice.
I said Carnage twice?
Yes.
No, I said
You
Carnage
said
once.
Carnage
I said
and then-
Let There Be Carnage.
But
I
you
said Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
No, but
I heard that. I missed
Carnage,
anyone else
and
saying
then
Carnage, though.
You said again, Carnage. Let there be.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I said
But
Hot Toys
guys,
Venom Let There Be
Guys, it
Carnage.
doesn't matter. He still didn't get it on the buzzer. It's fine. It's 3. Let's not do
Oh,
a
I
replay.
thought Brick said Carnage. I was gonna say.
No, I never said Carnage.
Review the tape.
Who said Galen?
I did.
But
Is that not-
is that on Sideshow though? I don't think I ever saw it on Sideshow.
Oh, it has.
Oh,
Oh.
See, I didn't. Okay, I didn't hear the sideshow part. My bad. Okay.
What did he say?
that was pretty good.
That's bullshit. But okay. So if it's on sideshow like tomorrow.
Well, I mean, it's not. It's not right. So-
Well, what was it? It has to be on Sideshow.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. Sideshow
But he
retail
said-
price.
Okay, so now do the replay. He said Carnage twice. So you're gonna give him the point
I
again,
said
too?
Venom 1.0, and then I said Venom. Let there be carnage.
I did hear Eddie say Venom Let There Be Carnage. I did remember that.
I did hear 1.0, but I'll do a replay. I'll do the under review.
How many times do you
Make
say
sure.
Venom?
Here we go.
I said Venom twice.
I said Venom twice. You can't say Venom twice. He
It's
said
not
you
a.
can't do
It's
two
not a
Venoms.
2.0 though. It's a different
Bro,
movie.
Here we go with the different movie, same movie. You gotta make up your mind, bro.
Oh, I forgot to mention this when we're playing the game. This is all just for fun, guys. I forgot to mention that earlier.
I need another beer.
I will die before I leave this game.
Come on, Gio. You know you want another round of this.
Gio, you next time you have a competition like this, you need to send them the rules ahead of time so they can really read. Because goddamn, Mike.
This is part of the fun.
Dude, I honestly
been
did
playing
not
this
hear
game for a year and a half. I'm not gonna read the rules all over again every
I
single
did not
time.
hear
A
the.
lot of you
I
guys
did
know
not
the
hear
rules.
the sideshow part, but that's on me. I guess.
Hey, it's posted outside the gym.
Oh Lord. Oh. Maybe I should have took an edible. Damn it. We just waiting patiently.
Eddie just started looking at my collection. That's what he said.
It's not against the
Carnage.
rules.
So who's seen Sinners yet?
Oh,
I
it's
haven't.
amazing, dude. It's
Amazing.
so amazing.
Oscar winner, hopefully.
It was good.
I didn't even know it was a thing. Honestly.
Really?
Like I just been suddenly hearing about Sinners. I'm like, what is this? What is this?
It's
Coogler, man. My God.
it's the Blade movie we've been waiting for.
Pretty much. Shit.
Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
gonna come to shit. We didn't get
Well, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna watch it now.
Oh, you'll like it, dude. If you like music and like vampires / horror, I guess, or time period pieces,
Yeah.
like all three of those things was a hit for me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right.
I have been grooving to that soundtrack. It is so damn good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
You know that the main character is a real musician?
Sammy?
Yeah.
Preacher Boy? Oh, I didn't know that.
I looked it up because I thought they were basing it off of like another, but it literally like that person is a real person.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need to look up YouTube and see some deep dives into this movie because there's a whole bunch of explanations and history and all that other stuff, and I'm all into history, so I need to look into that. Damn, I didn't know that. I just know that the soundtrack was good. I was just grooving in my seat, just like bouncing along. So yeah. If you haven't gone to see Sinners, go see it. It is such a good movie.
Yeah, I asked Emily to go if we can maybe
Yeah.
see it tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have a chance.
Yeah.
We had read that old Sammy was played by Buddy Guy, but you're talking about the young Sammy. That was an actual like character.
No, I mean
Or an
the
actual
character
person?
he's based on.
Oh,
Like
that he's
his
based
character.
Yeah.
I see.
In real life is a real person.
I gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Is there two Carnage Hot Toys?
No.
No, there's just the one.
Yeah.
There's just one?
There's one.
One Carnage. Yeah.
Because
Well,
wait.
technically speaking, there is not one at all because that's not Carnage, and I'll die on that hill.
I don't know if that
Well,
makes
it's not comic
Okay.
Carnage, but it's,
All right.
it's from the Let There Be Carnage Carnage.
So Eddie said Hot Toys Carnage. Then later he said Hot Toys Let There Be Carnage. So are there two Carnages?
No, I said Hot Toys. I didn't say Venom before I said Hot. I said Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
So you said Carnage, and then you said Hot Toys Venom 1.0, and then you said Hot Toys Let There Be Carnage.
That's what I thought.
I didn't say Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
No, you
shit.
said
You
said
said
Hot
Carnage.
you
That's
said
what
Hot
I
Toys
heard.
Venom 1.0, and then you said
Hold on. So you said it's not a 1.0 or 2.0, but then you said Hot Toys Venom 1.0.
Yeah, but it,
Yeah.
it's still the 1.0. Even if there's not a 2.0, it's still 1.0. But I'm pretty sure I said Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
I was really
shit.
listening to it.
I don't
and
think
thought
I heard that.
I'm pretty
You
sure you
said
said Empire
Carnage,
too earlier,
and
but
then
you know
later
it's
on
cool.
You said let the Carnage let there be Carnage. So I didn't
All right,
know.
hold on.
Oh, sweet
Oh, he's going back
Jesus.
in.
Going in.
Do
Going
it
in.
over
Here we
again.
go.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, go back to round
Please.
one too. He said Empire, bro. Should be 2-2 right now.
Sweet
Just saying.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, help me. Help me. Oh.
We got
This
a
is
long
great.
show, boys.
We're gonna be here all night, Lord.
Hey, we only got a couple of tier lists. Don't worry.
Oh, God. Oh.
If we're getting real semantics here, Brick said Heath Ledger Joker, and there is two artisan Heath Ledger Jokers, by the way.
Okay, but I didn't say
That
the
is true.
But I did not say the imposter.
Yeah, but there's
That's
two,
also
so you
true.
would have to specify whether or not it's the
No,
imposter
I would have said
or
imposter
the Joker.
He
I
would have said
wouldn't have.
imposter.
I would have said imposter Joker. What are you
He
talking
would have
about?
said imposter.
There's two Jokers, and they're
Okay.
both Joker. One's imposter
Oh.
Joker,
Four
and
things
one's
are
Joker.
true right
Nobody
here.
thought that except for you. Chill out, bro.
I mean, we're pulling out the semantics with me, so I'm just saying.
Okay,
Gio,
I
what you got?
heard Venom 1.0. So Eddie said that, right? Venom 1.0.
Yeah.
And then he also said Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's
the
what I
point-
thought. Okay.
No. The movie. Okay, I get where the mess up was. I said Hot Toys Venom, Let There Be
1.0.
Carnage.
So you
No,
said
it's a Hot Toys. I was saying Hot Toys Venom, Let There Be Carnage.
The
You see
Venom
what I'm
figure
saying?
from Let There Be Carnage, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's what
That
I.
was
That's
what
what
I was saying.
That's how I interpreted that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was going crazy there for a minute. I was like, oh my god, did I not hear that?
Mm-mm.
so because you said Hot Toys Carnage,
Yeah.
and then you said
Venom,
Venom
Let There Be
1.0,
Carnage.
and then you said Hot Toys Venom Let There Be Carnage.
Yeah,
Oh,
Venom
We already hold up.
From
You know,
Let There Be Carnage. Hot Toys Venom from Let There Be Carnage.
hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, you said that too, but you also said Venom 1.0, Hot Toys Venom 1.0.
From the
Yeah, but
first
they're
movie, right?
different movies, so it's
Right,
not.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Are they two different Venoms?
Yes, they're two different Venoms.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's
And
what
none
I-
at the same time.
Oh, hold up. You made your call, ref. How you doing? Two challenges all of a sudden.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You made the call, and now you went back and changed the call.
He didn't say Brick got the point. He never
He
said
did.
Brick
He
got the
did.
point.
He did. Rewind it. Rewind it. Yes, he did.
No, I told you. All right, this is becoming way too much now. Okay, so I stopped it because you said Galen, and
Okay.
Galen, I was like, that's what I was like. Wait, no, that's not correct.
Here's the thing, though.
The only issue was
Here's the
Venom
thing.
Carnage
Even
issue.
if I didn't say Venom,
You can't use that. 'cause
No,
it didn't
no,
help
no.
me round one. No, you can't say
even
that.
if I didn't, he said Heath Ledger Joker. There are two artisan Heath Ledger Jokers.
I would have said imposter. Everybody.
There
on the
are
panel already agreed
two
with me.
that are Jokers and artisan.
And what figures from Empire again? Can you say that one again from round one? Can we go
So
back?
if we're calling semantics, he messed up first
If we're
on this
calling
round.
semantics, you messed up in round one. It should be 2-2.
All right,
And
so
you looked at my collection.
all right, guys. So I need to move on from this now. So I'm gonna give it to Eddie. I'm gonna give it to Eddie. All right, so all right, guys. So sorry, Brick. Very sorry. I'm sure you're gonna watch this
I'm
on the
gonna post this
replay.
replay all over my Instagram.
Yeah,
Bullshit. Look at this
And
guy
that-
looking at his collection. Look at this guy saying Empire. I'm gonna
Justice for
my
Brick.
card.
Hashtag.
Oh wow!
hashtag justice for Brick. Let's go.
All right,
I think
Oh, wow.
I think Brick needs to spray Raid on his legs so he can't let the ants get to his candy ass.
Oh, wow.
That was very cute. That was very cute.
All right, guys. All right.
That was nice.
All right. So again, guys, this is just a game. This is just a game. This is just for fun. So it's not that
Two
serious.
different Venoms, but not two different Batmans. I don't get that.
Hey,
But-
Blue even said Imposter Joker is artisan.
Yeah, no shit. But I would have said Imposter Joker. I wouldn't have said
That would be the
Joker.
specification.
But the word
That
imposter
I've
is
been
not
called
in
on.
the title Joker. Like, look it up on SciShow. It doesn't. I don't have to specify. Type in Joker. Like, come on, bro.
Does it say Joker?
It doesn't matter. You won. It's cool. Yeah, it says Joker, but I'm not typing in. But I'm not typing in imposter Joker. I'm not typing in imposter Joker. Come on now.
We got a
Like,
long
we're
night.
1 hour
Just
in
give
there.
Eddie his flowers.
I was trying to give Eddie his flowers, and he brought up the imposter thing again. So it's cool.
All right. Well,
Hey, when we come to California, we'll go into a ring. Let's go.
well damn.
It's on, baby. I'll even let you
That's
look at
not
your
me.
collection the whole time.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Candy
All
ass
right.
about the.
All right, guys. So we have a winner, and we do have a new Total Recall Figure Stock champion. I feel so bad for Brick now.
Hold up. I give every round to Eddie that he won except for that first round. Like, that first round was just a little. Come on. We both messed up. Should have been canceled out. But it's cool. It's 3-2 in my eyes, but next time I'll come back.
All right.
Wow. I already forgot the first round.
All right. Well, I don't mean to like add salt to the wound there, Brick, but we do have so there you go.
One new
Eddie,
One new face.
a new champion here.
Victory.
Total
Smells
Recall
so good.
Figure Stock. Yeah.
It feels so good. I'd like to thank everybody that was on my side. I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank my mother. I'd like to thank Gio for giving me the opportunity. I'd like to thank Hot Toys for making 2 separate Jokers that are both Heath Ledger.
Wow.
Hold on, but you didn't specify that what black. Hold up. You did not specify which Toby Black Spidey you chose. Okay, you did not say 2.0. So we can play that game. It's cool.
Hey, Eddie, the best part is you're giving your speech, your victory speech, and I'm like looking at Gizmo, looking at you, like, yeah.
D'Lo,
not
before
impressed.
you comment that, D'Lo, go back, rewind the tape, and watch that. It's complete. It's cool. Let me know what you think. 100th episode of Wolfpack coming up. We're gonna.
All right. Well, again, thank you so much for playing the game, Brick and Eddie. I would never thought it would get like this, but there
We're
you
not
go.
cool, Eddie. We're not cool anymore.
Remember, it's all for fun. It's all for fun, guys. It's all for fun, right? It's all for fun. But I'll be sending you this, Eddie. So message me.
I already got one of those.
So I'll be sending you one.
Nice.
So thank you guys, everyone who was patient during the longest Figures Talk matchup championship game. We've only gone for one figure so far, and I'm probably going to have to cut out some now. But thank you guys. Thank you so
Don't
very
ever
much.
do this again.
I'm so glad I was here for this.
Man, this is
That
worse
was
than playing
brutal.
Mario Kart.
Ever do this
Yeah.
This is like Mario Kart Monopoly combined.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yes, Brick.
Oh man.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, he's giving a speech. The death of a friendship.
There was never a friendship.
Wow. Damn,
You called me a
bitterness.
candy ass, you know? Someone took that.
My God.
SB. Oh, you got a challenger already.
Oh, damn. Contender.
Ooh.
On out the champion already.
Kilo says, Brick, you're dead to me now. So.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You motherfucker.
It's gonna
That's
be
cool.
a fine Wednesday next week.
All right.
man.
Well, thank you guys. I'm planning on doing some kind of like I don't know how this is gonna work, especially after tonight's matchup. I kind of want to do like a Royal Rumble type of thing. I don't know how that would work, but like a Royal Rumble to get to the champion, and I guess anyone who wants to do it and who's willing
Everyone
to
shout
you know,
announcers.
come back on there, right? So yeah, we'll see.
Last man standing cage match.
What's
Yeah.
the challenge? Says Eddie. All right. Well, thank you, Break, for keeping the title as long as you did. I will check. If maybe you already have the record, Break. You might already have it. So I'll check. But thank you so much for playing it as often as you have, and thank you so much there. All right, guys. Let's move on to something else.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go, guys. Let me see here. All right, there you go, guys. So here's the next figure. So the Indiana Jones from the Dial of Destiny figure here. It was announced on June 27th, 2023. So this was almost 2 years. Sideshow price, $295, the collector's edition, and $335 for the deluxe. I believe this one's waitlisted already.
Yep.
The movie figure file, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, release date June 30th, 2023. Lucasfilm. Rotten Tomato score, 70% of the critics give it a positive review out of 432 reviews, and 87% of the audience give it a positive review out of 10,000 submissions. The worldwide box office, I'm kind of cutting it here, $384 million. I know a lot of collectors would rather have like another version of the Raiders of the Lost Ark figure. There was also some thought that maybe because there is a young version of Indy in this film at the beginning of the film there, and there was thought that maybe they'll make that version, but that didn't happen. So we have this version here, the older Indy. So let me just throw it to anyone who wants to jump in here. Who got this figure? Who's excited for it? Go ahead, anyone.
I did. I got the. I pre-ordered it, paid for it. I'm excited for it. I don't have. Since I'm kind of a newer collector still, I wasn't able to get the younger one. And I know a lot of people say, this is the older one. But you know what? I'm just happy to get an Indiana Jones figure, whether old or young. This will be something I'll be always happy with.
Go ahead.
I was on the fence on this. I don't think the movie's. I think the movie is better than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. The original 3 Indiana Jones movies are like, they're not the original Star Wars trilogy for me, but they're up there as one of the great trilogies, and I love those movies. I have the present toys. Indiana Jones. It's a pretty good figure. Like, he doesn't really have much of a neck, that figure, but it does the job until Hot Toys does like 2.0 of their younger version. I've been on the fence in this because I wanted to see what the blogger photos would look like, and then do I want representation of an older Indiana Jones? And after seeing these photos, and I just came to the conclusion, yeah, I do, because it's Harrison Ford. I love this character. I can have more than one Indiana Jones figure. I think I've had like 3 of them, or 2 of them in Temple of Doom and Last Crusade as part of my fantasy figures. So I don't have an issue having multiple Indiana Jones figures as part of the collection. I was waitlisted on this, and then when these photos came out this week, I hit up Underground Figures and put a reservation in. So I think this looks good. To me, this is similar to, I was not a fan of the Flash, but I haven't unboxed it yet, but I did get the modern suit Batman, because that freaking head sculpt of Michael Keaton, the GOAT, just like Harrison Ford, a GOAT. I feel like I gotta have that figure, and I feel like I gotta have this one.
It's a good suit.
So,
yep.
Yeah.
It's a good suit.
You talking about the modern suit Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to, that one I want to, when Emily's available, do the unboxing with her. So I'm looking forward to opening that one. But the same kind of similar reason, I hated that movie, but I love Michael Keaton. I love the suit. It looks awesome. Everything I hear, everything I see looks awesome. And I didn't hate this movie. I liked this. I thought it was good. I liked any time that, as long as Fleabag wasn't in the scene, I really liked this movie. But it was kind of melancholy to me, and that's,
yeah,
that was a sad kind of movie. But I guess it was age appropriate to the thing he was going through in his life, the character.
Yeah, I got the deluxe son. Looking forward to this one. Leather jacket, leather boots, leather whip. This will be my first indie. Like Eddie had mentioned on his fantasy figure, he had called out the indie from Raiders of the Lost Ark, or no, Last Crusade or Temple of Doom. That's one I would have wanted. So hopefully, fingers crossed, third parties out there, hopefully you do a not indie sculpt. So I can get that like they did with the bald for Deadpool, the bald head sculpt, unmasked Deadpool head sculpt.
Yeah.
So if anything, at least I'll have the body. But I'm looking forward to getting this one. Yeah, it'll be my first indie. So yeah, I'm stoked, man.
Any other thoughts, guys, on this new indie release?
Otherwise, I mean, I'm just happy to get one, even though, and hopefully maybe one day they'll do a young one as well, and I'll get that one too.
I think that's probably inevitable. The one innovation I do like on this, I love that new leg stand. So you don't see the crotch grabber. I guess it hooks on onto his leg. I think that's a cool innovation.
I'm sure they'll do a young indie in some anniversary somewhere. I mean, I don't know how long it was from the first film. I don't know.
I think they'll do that too. Yeah, I think that'll happen.
For some anniversary.
Any other thoughts, guys, for indie?
I think whether you like the movies following, The Last Crusade or not, I think everybody can agree that the real hero here was the monkey from Raiders. Because if he didn't eat that date, that monkey didn't eat that date. There'd be no Indiana Jones. He'd be dead. He would have ate that date. He'd have died.
Bad dates.
But yeah, my favorite character though was the Cairo swordsman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get enough love. Yeah.
You know the story behind that, right?
Yeah.
He was originally Indiana Jones originally going to shoot the guy, but he was. Oh, no, I'm not shooting him. He was originally going to have a fight with him, and I guess he had dysentery. Not Indiana, Harrison Ford, and so like to accommodate Harrison Ford's health issue, they like on the fly they said, why don't we just shoot him? And that like became one of the most iconic scenes in the film.
Oh.
Love that scene. Still do. I remember I showed that to my daughter when she was like 6 years old. She couldn't stop laughing when he just shot him.
Wow, that's funny.
I don't know. I think I'd say Short Round would be the real hero, because if he didn't park exactly where he needed to be, Indy and what's her name would be lying dead on the street.
Yeah,
that's true too.
In Temple of Doom. So actually, all about Short Round. We're Short Round.
Now, did Temple of Doom technically happen before, or did it happen after? What's the timeline?
Before. Canonically, it's Temple of Doom, 1935. Raiders of the Lost Ark, 1936.
Okay.
Last Crusade, 1938.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I was going to say my favorite scene in the entire movie series was when it was in Temple of Doom, when Indiana Jones is about to get on the airplane and he goes, "Nice try, Lao Che," and he closes the door and Lao Che breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, the guy who got them on the plane? That's Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Okay,
That's
I
cool.
gotta ask. In Temple of Doom, when they eat the monkey's brains, am I the only one who wants to eat Jello while watching that scene?
No.
Eat Jello, yeah.
Yes, I think you are the only one. I think that's a you thing, bruh.
Yeah.
Coconut Jello with strawberry jam.
That wouldn't cross my mind at all. But
Kalima. Shakti.
But I didn't want to eat anything at all after watching that.
Yeah. Or the little snakes within the bigger snake, yeah.
Big surprise.
Yeah.
All All right, guys.
Oh, man.
Any other thoughts before we do then the first figure price? No, yeah, figure price rate.
So gross.
And then when we do that, so let me just talk about this real quick here. So we have the 2025 summer movie box office draft. Some of you guys did this. They participated in this here. We have 8 of you guys. Right now it's showing, well, Adam is first place because his movie is the only one movie that's been released. But Thunderbolts worldwide box office $165.5 million. So those are the movies here. Throughout the summer, I'll be updating the worldwide box office of each of the films. When we end the game September 30th, I'll tally up all the box office numbers, and whichever collector or channel member has the most earned worldwide box office in their portfolio, then they'll win a $25 gift card to Sideshow or Amazon. But that's where we're at right now. All right, so now let's go ahead and do the figure price rights. I think all of you guys have played this game before, right? So again, you would guess. So again, this is going back to individual ones here. So you would just guess the price of the figure, the Sideshow retail price, and you can't go over, and it has to be under $25. If you're a channel member, you'll get 10 credits per win. So this is the first figure price right here. So here we go. What is the price of the Ellen Ripley Hot Toys figure from I believe this is from the first Alien. Yeah, from the first Alien.
When did this happen?
I don't know when it was released, but
I think it's like 2011, no?
Okay.
14. It's old.
Yeah.
Many moons ago.
I tell you, that's a good head sculpt for 2010, 2011. I think it's a better looking figure than the one they did for Aliens.
Oh. It looks like is Moose leaving? We were saying goodnight to Moose. So good night, Moose, if you're leaving. Thank you so much for joining us as long as you did there.
Night, Moose.
Says feel the bird be nasty. So.
I am not the only one who does that shit. Okay, don't come for me. I'm not the only one. And don't forget, I'm a horror fan, so I get into that crazy shit. So yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
All right, so let me show the. Well, actually, if you're in the live chat, you can guess as well, as long as you don't, look it up. But go ahead and guess there, and then S-Beam guess $225 for this figure here. All right, so let's full screen Valkyrie Magnus. So he says it's $200. All right, so $200 there. All right, let's go to Mr. Brick Artemis. $230. All right, $230. All right, let's go to Feel the Burn. Feel the Burn says, I don't know what is it? 235. 235. 235. All right, there you go. Let's go to X-Man Supreme, saying 200. No, it's $200 there. Then Eddie, he says this is 220. All right, 220.
Nice with the Thor art.
Yeah.
Okay, and Adam,
Captain Humble Brag there.
says 210. 210. Okay, and then Feezy, he says it's 200. All right, so a lot of you guys saying 200. Okay, all right. So there you go.
Back in the glory days.
Blue says 220.
I hope so.
Clinton Martin says 185. Figure Novel says $6.50.
$6.
Ash Chase 290. He says.
Oh, damn. Australian dollars.
All right, so you gotta be kidding me. I was off by a
99.
This is not my night, man. This is not.
$229.99.
That's right. They were doing 99s back then.
You have to
Forgot
be
about
within
that.
$5 or I forgot the
25.
25.
Oh, but
Include
if someone's
tax.
closer, you get nothing.
So for this
Yeah.
one, let's see. So
Over is nothing.
Who's closest to this? Let's see. So if you went over, then you don't get it. But so whoever's closest to the price. Oh, and then Robert also didn't get it.
Yeah, I thought I did. I didn't know.
Oh,
So who said 20? 220. Eddie, right?
yeah.
Yeah, Eddie. Eddie got it.
Sweet.
Oh,
Nice.
good
Credits.
job, Eddie.
Oh man.
$10 off. I was a penny
I
off.
appreciate it.
Rick is steaming.
Off by a penny, guys.
That is so. That is true. By
I
1
quit.
cent.
I don't even want to play anymore. I'm just-
You know,
That's
Superman doesn't look too bad. You know, I think it's gonna be a good movie.
Oh, you know what, Eddie?
I'm excited for James Gunn. I think.
Good. And Snyderverse is the best
Oh,
interpretation
you didn't have to
of
do
DC
that. I was doing
ever,
it for
bro. And I absolutely love Batman Forever as well. Like, oh my gosh, George Clooney.
Oh, you okay?
Oh god.
damn.
I love the show Ed, Ed and Eddie as well.
Jesus.
Very good.
You actually not like it, Eddie? Because that
No, I
was
actually-
Actually,
I never
Too-
seen it. I
too
never
much.
seen it.
Dude, Ed, Ed and Eddie's the show.
Yeah.
actually, George Clooney was Batman and Robin.
Yeah, that too.
S-Beam says 225. So S-Beam got it too.
Sorry again.
Chris Chong says, "What's up, bitches?" I love the Chris
up,
Chong.
bitch?
Thank you so much for joining us. All right, guys. All right, so let's move on to the next thing real quick here. So I'm only going to do 2 more. I was going to do the JAZZINC update, but I'm going to skip that one. So let's do this. Thunderbolts.
Oh.
So we got the Teased Thunderbolts. No Walker in here, right? So he's not in there.
I'm pissed.
You do have what's her face?
Oh yeah, why that?
That's
No
not
Sentry.
No Bob.
What's her name? Right. Well, yeah.
No Bob.
Yeah, no Bob.
No Bob.
No Sentry.
No John.
Taskmaster is there, right?
But 2 Bob's here.
Why?
So,
Mm.
so who do you think will be announced first? Granted,
Yelena.
the
Yelena.
Resistance members from the Deadpool Wolverine, they haven't. all of them have not.
Yeah,
come out.
that's getting real annoying right now.
If I'm cynical, they're just going to come out with another peg warmer Taskmaster figure and just do a repaint of that.
That'd be
Because-
fucking hilarious.
Because that would be a very hot toys thing for them to do.
Is it spoilers to talk about
Making
suits?
Another Taskmaster. Did they not?
I mean, I don't think so, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit. A little
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
There is
Well,
a
I mean-
suit of a character that's shown here that I'd rather have, and I don't think you guys are gonna get it because it was a very quick. But there's a suit of a character here
Oh,
that
yeah.
I'd rather have.
I know what you're talking about for sure.
Okay. Also,
No clue.
Red Guardian doesn't look thick enough.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
was super wide in this. Like, not even like fat, just like, dude, there was the scene when he's talking to Yelena in the city, you know, right before the Sentry thing happens. He's talking to her on the street. He is built. Like,
close to
he's
these
got
guys.
a square shoulders, you know, like, he's
But
huge.
we're only seeing so much of him though, like because he's still hiding.
That torso is that classic
I
Hot
bet-
Toys torso, bro.
You don't think
Yeah.
the armor's going to help fill it out?
That's a
We'll
She-Hulk
see.
body, bro. You know it. No, I'm just
What?
this guy is thick. I bet you they announced a figure that's not even shown on here first.
Oh,
No, don't
you're
do
probably
it.
right, actually. That could be.
They'll
Yeah.
do Elena first. She's everybody.
U.S. Agent or Bob?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe they didn't
Bob.
show U.S. Agent.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have him than
pissed.
any of these.
'Cause I want-
Dude,
I want-
especially-
I want-
especially-
my
I'm just gonna say the taco. That's all I'm gonna say. Especially with
Yeah.
the taco.
The taco, yeah.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah.
He was what's the name? Walker. He was pretty high in the Doomsday tier list that we did not too long ago.
Yeah.
And he's not even teased here. So
Well, I think actually Brick and D'Lo and Graham talked about this on Wolfpack the other night. I think that the one thing we probably should, and I would like, I didn't get the first Yelena, so I would like Yelena. I would like Red Guardian.
Yeah.
I'd like a U.S. Agent. I would like a Bob. Those are the ones I'd want.
You want Bob? Bob? You want Bob?
You want Bob
Or you?
or Century?
Well, can I just say Century? Yeah, I want
Yeah,
Century.
Yeah, just say
We all know that Bob's
Wait,
Century.
what?
Everybody knows.
Spoiler
So,
alert.
but remember this: all these characters are going to be in Avengers of Doomsday next year, as you know, as they said.
Not all of
couple days
them.
Well,
ago.
not all of them.
Oh,
Well, yeah, right.
Remember,
Except for the one that you can easily get.
Hang on now.
Except for the one you can easily get as a peg warmer. Okay. But you know, there could be. I know you were talking about some other suits. You know, we don't know what they're gonna wear. You know, in Doomsday, and so I'm kind of, unless you like really love these suits and you just want to, you know, these figures are going to be coming out after Doomsday comes out, probably.
Yeah. With
so-
that though, Adam, now that I saw the movie, I'm getting this Winter Soldier no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Especially if it
Yeah.
comes with what Money Mendez is saying, which I think he's talking about that figure.
Yeah.
110%. I got the Artisan Winter Soldier. For some reason, Bucky was just like back. He was back in this movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got to get him.
I think for me the Red Guardian would probably for this because this is a similar outfit.
Me too.
I think I would get it from this.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the Red Guardian, just so I can have like characters with shields.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for
He-
Taskmaster. I just want another one of those. But
He didn't have
Yeah.
the shield in this movie.
Oh, man.
what happened?
Red Guardian did. I don't think he had the shield at all in this movie.
Taskmaster
come
didn't
with
have a
one,
shield
I'm
either.
sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think he
Sure,
did.
he'll come with one. Hot Toys
Well-
always add stuff that's not accurate, so we'll probably get one.
I'd rather him come with a
That's just
bottle of
Montana.
vodka.
Santa.
Dude, yeah, bottle of vodka. With
Or
like
what do they call the when you put the flame?
Molotov.
Yeah, a Molotov cocktail. I'd rather
cocktail.
him come with
I know that
than
thanks to Call of Duty.
Yeah,
Does Hot Toys make like bottles of like alcohol and stuff or no?
I don't think so.
No, not that I remember.
Because I have the third party that scary guy or the ghost face or whatever, and it comes with a bunch of like bottles, like alcohol and stuff, and like a monster and all that shit.
Isn't there one Jack Sparrow that had like a bottle of rum?
Oh,
He
does
has
it?
rum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
okay.
buy 1/6
And,
scale alcohol on Amazon. I bought like beer
Oh, really?
bottles for my Wolverine. I bought like vodka.
Hell
bottles.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
Just
cool.
Look under 1/6 scale like alcohol, and it's like there. Even absolute.
Wow.
vodka. Yeah.
That's wild.
Do you guys
And,
think that do you guys think that Red Guardian's beard is gonna be like
It's not gonna be
Oh,
ours.
that's a
or-
good point too.
It's not gonna be ours. No.
But I don't think so either. But I feel like since it's not going to be like actual like rooted, I feel like because of
Yeah.
that, it's gonna look pretty rough. I could be wrong, but it could look a little goofy. I'm hoping it doesn't.
Oh, I thought you were saying the style. He's got like.
Well, I just
Three
feel like it's
different
gonna
styles, I
look too
think.
plasticky, you know? Like he's already.
What if he comes with handlebars?
True. Come with
He
the
could.
yeah.
I'm looking at like Doctor. Well, it is bushier than Doctor Strange. I'm looking at my Doctor Strange. It is bushier than Doctor Strange. Yeah.
Which
I'm
Doctor
looking back
Strange
like I
has a
have a
beard?
Doctor Strange and I don't.
Yeah, so I put a poll in there. Are you getting Thunderbolts figures?
Oh, that's cool.
So I put
Oh,
that
great.
poll in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
that
see
is cool,
here.
dude.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
Corona.
let me full screen you. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. He could.
Oh yeah.
A little
Yeah.
Corona bottle? Oh,
They-
Yeah, that Chronoballs,
I bought
yeah.
it on Amazon.
Oh,
They
it's
fit,
the
like,
Corona
right in Hot
Extra,
Toys'
too.
hands.
All right.
That's my
Like
favorite
absolute vodka and Corona.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
kind. Extra's the best. Yes.
That's the one thing that would suck about being Wolverine is how much you would have to drink to get just a buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that man's not drinking Bud Light because that ain't gonna do shit for
He'd
him.
have to
Yeah.
drink like.
You got to
The
give one
man
of those
drinks
to the
rubbing
fat
alcohol.
Thor. That'd be funny.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 That's a good
He's
idea.
trying.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think I missed some of you guys here. Where is it? Blue, or I'm sorry, Beam says they need to make a
Yeah.
ghost.
I thought
and
that was Ghost
Blue?
over there in the
It
far
is.
right.
It is.
Yeah,
With the
but
ghost,
you know, it ain't made till it's made. You know.
But
Remember the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 figures. We still haven't seen Drax or Mantis. in their team suits.
I
If
just
we
want
do get
a
a
pretty
ghost,
Elena that's not in the white suit.
They still haven't
Right,
announced
same.
the Resistance. Where the hell is Elektra and Gambit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mentioned
Oh,
earlier.
you're right.
That's what I mentioned earlier. That they.
I'm telling you right now, if I don't get Gambit, I'm canceling Blade.
Wow.
That's just what it is. That's what it
This
is.
the third party
Cancel
Gambit.
Blade.
But yeah, but
Still get
yeah,
Blade.
that's
Yeah.
what I was
Only ever
saying
gonna
at
be
the.
one Blade.
That's what I was saying at the beginning. That you know they're teasing this just like they teased the Resistance and Deadpool Wolverine, but we haven't seen all of them. Only 2 of them, right? Just Blade and
X-23.
Oh, X-23. Right.
Mhm.
And then we actually got another one that wasn't in the tease. What's his name? Johnny Storm.
Yeah.
Deadpool Wolverine. So
Do
he
Do
was
you guys think we get a head
wasn't in the tease.
sculpt? Do you guys think we get a head sculpt with the ghost figure?
I don't think so.
Oh, probably
I don't-
not.
Probably
I kinda,
not.
I kind of don't think so either. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
kind of prefer the white version of Ghost, personally.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't
It's like
white in
that,
the
huh?
movie. Yeah.
Hey, I'm
She's
talking
like
Um,
New Zealand,
Anything else.
like something.
Chris Chong says, without getting into spoilers, did anyone else like Walker a lot more in Thunderbolts than in Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
Oh,
That's
heck
what people
yeah.
keep
Yeah.
saying.
He was a dick
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
They,
Yeah.
I felt he was underutilized in this movie. He
I do too.
didn't get enough. But I love, I know everybody doesn't like that one, and I guess this is on par for me. But I really like Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I liked his character in that.
It's
like,
a good
lot.
show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it
he
too.
had a lot of depth to his character. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought they
Yeah.
showed a lot of that in the movie. You know?
Jose
Look,
says,
I was
the
on
last
board with him
dude-
until he killed the dude with the shield. That's all I'm saying. Because I was on board with
That's
him.
what made me love him more. I think.
That's
Nah,
a
that-
brand
Not
character
because I
in the
loved
comic.
it, but because it's like you see what
That's who he
happens
was. Yeah,
when the
he
wrong
was-
person has that
Yeah,
serum. in him,
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, I like that
Mhm.
aspect about it. Yep.
I'm gonna read this here. Jose says the last suits they wear is likely what they wear in Doomsday.
I didn't like those suits. Just saying.
Well, I didn't like the joke ones. I didn't see
Uh,
everybody's suit. I guess I only saw the one you mentioned that I like a lot, but I didn't notice everybody else's new suit. I guess.
Ash says I need Gambit Hot Toys. What the fuck?
Now
I'm
they,
saying
I
I bought
he's a
this.
character. Gambit's a character. They might be waiting now because of Doomsday, and they did announce that Channing Tatum is going to be in Doomsday, and it makes me wonder: are they because they need to have some figures to announce for Doomsday? Maybe they're holding off.
Well, but see, I think people would really want the Deadpool and Wolverine Gambit because it's so comic accurate. That's what people really
You're
want.
assuming he's not wearing that. You're assuming he's wearing a different costume.
It's going to be a totally different costume. I'll bet
Think so? Could be.
It will.
But then there's still Elektra, though.
I
Blue
need that
says, what is that? CT's Gambit? He's not a fan of that Gambit.
I'm not
Channing
really
Tatum. Let's see.
Sausage boy.
Walker was cool. Definitely need a figure.
What's up?
Yes. Yes.
Then Ash says, yeah, but he looked different in Doomsday 100%.
Mhm.
All right. So, any
I'm
other
excited
thoughts
for
on
that Yelena. That Yelena figure's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna look really good. Her hair was super cool in the movie. I'm excited
Yeah.
to see what that looks like.
If they make her.
If they
Well,
make her.
I'm hoping
I'm
the
about to
likeness
say-
is a little better on this one.
I do
was
too.
about to
I do too.
She's
gonna
front and
say-
center,
Oh,
so I
go
gotta think we're gonna get her at a minimum. We're gonna get
Yeah,
Winter
you
Soldier,
know who else was front and center?
Guardian.
Hawkeye was front and center.
All right.
It was his damn show.
I was
Yeah,
going to say, did people
Yeah.
not like the white suit version of Yelena? Because I heard a lot
That's
of
not the suit that I would pick. If I'm gonna have one,
It's the most underrated figure I think that came out that year for sure. I think a lot of people like the likeness isn't quite there, but it's a lot better in person. But the suit, like the way it feels, like everything is way better than the white suit Widow that came from that movie. That white suit Widow is like not cool, but this Yelena was pretty sick. But this one just looks better. I like the black on her better.
like I wanted a Yelena from the Hawkeye show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wanted
with,
that
with,
Yelena.
with some macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'd have taken that too. Shit.
Mr. Philly dropping by. Hello to Mr. Philly. Thank you for joining us tonight. He says, "Hey fellas, happy Friday. This film was
Philly.
awesome, but yeah, I am not sure they'll be making all of these. If any, Yelena and Dirty Santa."
They're not.
Dirty
They're
Santa.
not. They're not gonna finish.
They won't, but I would buy every single one.
So the only ones that they missed from Guardians 3 was
Drax and Mantis.
Drax and Mantis.
Mantis, okay. And they teased both of them, right? Because I think I saw them on
Yeah,
video.
And that Mantis and that team suit looked really good in that
Yeah.
photo. And that's just sad. But they didn't do that.
Any other thoughts, guys? Before we move on to the next one here.
They're never going to do it. Maybe a third party might, but I would even take a Val figure to maybe stand next.
Oh,
to
I was gonna ask that.
Val Dave Fontaine.
Yeah, Elaine
Now,
Bennis. You know?
Miss Fontaine.
Yeah,
Maybe throw in the Jerry Seinfeld too.
I would take that.
Yes.
I would figure.
It's
Absolutely.
Fontaine.
I know.
You guys know who Bob's dad is in real life?
Yeah.
Bill Pullman.
Today.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Independence Day.
Oh,
Wait, who is
That's
it?
so cool.
Who
Bill
is it?
Pullman.
The greatest
Oh,
president.
Independence Day and Casper and
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were 2 actors from The Wire in Thunderbolts, which was sick.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
Wendell
how many
Pierce,
actors from The Wire in here?
the one of the congressmen.
And
Oh.
Yeah.
the security guard was Frank from the port episodes, from the port season.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Chris Bauer.
Yeah.
And Wendell Pierce is doing. He's going across universe. I believe he's playing Perry White in Superman, James Gunn Superman.
Oh,
good.
You're right. I think.
Yeah,
Uh,
Philly, I am not getting that third party John Walker. Oh, to the no.
I've seen that, yeah. He says technically we'll have all of them already if you count the third-party companies. All these figures are already out on the market.
John Walker needs to come with 2 head sculpts. He needs to come with a Walker head sculpt and then the helmeted.
Yeah. Yes.
What about the beret?
Oh, that actually, now that you mention that, I do want the beret. I'd pick the beret over the helmeted, to be honest. I think.
All right, guys. Any other thoughts before we move on to, I believe it's a movie score right coming up.
Okay.
Any other thoughts? All right, so let's move on here. So here's the next one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So we just did this. I think it's a movie score, right? Let me. Yeah, there you go. Avengers: Age of Ultron. What is the critic score? Can't go over 100%. Or can't go over the amount. And it has to be between 10%. So what is the critics movie score of Avengers: Age of Ultron 10-year anniversary 2025?
You said it was within 10%?
Yes, right. It's within 10%. And you can't go over the amount there.
I don't think I ever did this one. The movie
Which
score
one? Oh, really?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, I've done a couple of them. Maybe you weren't on. I think maybe when you were
wasn't on.
maybe when you were sick or something. Maybe that's when we
Probably.
did it. Yeah.
So we just guessed the percentage of the tomato score.
Right. So it would be between 1 and 100, right?
Oh, this is Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Rotten Tomato score.
I was doing
Correct.
IMDb.
The critic score.
The critic score, only the critic score. Between 1 and 100, it has to be within 10%, but it can't go over the amount.
This is I'll give you guys a hint. This is one of my favorites, so it's usually
Thanks for that.
trend.
You know, this is a movie that I thought it was good when it first came out, but I think now you see how important it was in the history of the MCU. I've grown to like it even more because of what happened in Sokovia. It's the critical, critical event.
This is the first time in all of the movies, I think, that we see them all fight together. Right? I know in Avengers they all fight together, but
yeah,
with all the other
scene
people?
in the beginning when they're like running into the
the Hydra compound.
Oh, I see.
and they freeze.
Oh
all of them.
yeah, like
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
of
that
them
was
on the
cool.
screen.
That
fighting at
was
the same time.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. They did that slow mo shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Snyder.
Cap's on the bike.
This is a good ass movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Of course,
It is.
you get like the Angry Hulk versus the
Yeah.
Hulkbuster.
Oh, that's right.
That was
This is
sick.
probably
Good.
this is probably the coolest Hulk movie, probably.
Yep.
Like for this. Hulk,
Yeah,
I mean.
dude, he went ham. He went like
Yeah.
full
Yep.
rage. What do they call that? When he's in that beast mode, isn't there a name for that? Or no?
Rage. There is it's Rage or
Berserker.
oh
Berserker. Yeah.
I'll go
Wrong
with
character
that.
there. Yeah, but I'll take it. Yeah. Berserker Hulk.
I mean,
Rage Hulk.
this really set up like everything all leading all the way up to Infinity War and Endgame.
Oh, for sure.
You guys have your score ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's key.
All right, I'm gonna full screen you guys here. So let's start with Feezy this time. So he says
Bam.
it's 75. Okay, 75%. All right. Adam, he says it's 71.
Yeah, 71.
71. All right. Eddie, he says it's 64. All right, 64%.
I don't know why that number popped in my head, but it did. So
Dave, I can't see what the score is. Oh, 85.
wow.
Yeah,
I wish.
I'm gonna say they did something right this time. The critics.
Feel the Burn, Mr. Robert, he says it's 70.
Yep.
70%. All right. All right, let's move on to Brick. Mr. Brick Artemis, he says it's 76. Okay, and then Valkyrie Magnus, he says it is 84.
Wow.
Okay, there you go. All right,
Nice.
so let's
I'm way
see.
off.
Mr. Clinton Martin, I don't think I've said hello to you already, but if I didn't, thank you so much for joining us here, Mr. Clinton Martin. 83%, he says. Let's see. S Beam says 74. Blue Tattoo says 74 as well.
Oh.
S Beam says Weekend at Ultron's. Mr. Yomo dropping by. Hello there, Mr. Yomo. Thank you for joining us here. 75%, he says. A channel member as well. Mr. L. Walker joining us here as well. Thank you so much, Mr. L. Walker. Happy Friday to the channel. Thank you so much there. Thank you for joining us here. Let's see. When Tony knocks Hulk's tooth out and says sorry every time, right? So, let's see. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. So let's see who got
That's
it.
also where we got the miracles, not the mutants.
Yeah.
Son of
Ooh.
So 76%.
Finally, something loves me.
Oh, damn.
Well, Brick, actually, I'm just kidding. You got it. You got it. 10
Okay. Yeah.
points
You want to
for Brick.
replay?
On to the review.
I'll walk my candy ass out of this room.
Mr. Bubble says, "Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep." Thank you so
Go
much,
to
there,
sleep.
Mr.
Yeah, that's a
Mr.
good
Bubble. And I was going to sleep there. All right, guys. So that was it for this one here. And yeah, Mr. Brick.
How fast can we buy this building?
All right.
Were you excited,
Yeah.
Dave, when they mentioned Von Strucker? Or no? Did you were like, no way, they're gonna start X-Men already? Or
No, because like I was numb at that point
Yeah.
to the idea of X-Men in the MCU. Like there was so much bullshit behind the scenes already in Marvel Comics anyway. They were already trying to kill off the line because of the movies. They're already trying to make the friggin' the Inhumans like the hot thing.
oh yeah.
Oh.
And
damn.
they already took the friggin' mutant title from the twins, and I was like, "Fuck you guys, man!" I was so
noticed
mad.
they
at
called
that
them
shit.
the Miracles in there. When Feezy said
Yeah.
that, I don't remember.
That was so stupid.
Yeah, that was at the end of it was a post-credit scene in one, I forget which one, but he called him like, this is the age of miracles, I think, and that's when they first showed him. I forgot what post-credit.
Yeah, and they're like, "No, they're not Magneto's kids anymore." Like,
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that made me mad. Ooh, that made me mad. Ooh.
All right, guys. Let's move on to the next one here. Let me remove that here. Okay, so the next one is they did finally put this up for
Severus.
pre-order. A Snape from Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, not from the first film. So that was the difference there. And we have the movie figure file from Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, release date July 15th, 2009. Warner Brothers Rotten Tomato score, 83% of the critics gave it a positive review out of 278 reviews. 78% of the audience gave it a positive review out of 250,000 submissions. Worldwide box office, $941.1 million. I am using 1/6 Kits information here. The price is $408. If you give a deposit, it's $78, and then subtract that, and then whatever the difference is there. But the total price is $408. Expected to ship between Q1 and Q2 of 2026, and the cutoff date is June 6, 2025. So I think this figure looks amazing. Alan Rickman, I see Snape in there. I mean, all of these Harry Potter ones looked pretty good. So I'm wondering why they decided to go this route for this particular movie. Maybe because he is the. You guys have seen Harry Potter. You guys don't care about spoilers, right? Because he is the Half-Blood Prince, right? So so we got this here. So I don't know. Did any of you guys pick up any Harry Potter Inart figures? Anyone here?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
It's gonna be my first one.
This one's dope as hell, though.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snape was the dude.
What made you want to get this one, Cheesy?
Yeah, no, just like what X-Men was touching on. This was I'm kind of more in that group where, you know, I've seen all the movies, didn't read the book, so I'm not a true pothead or a Potterhead. This guy, he was one of my favorites. I think when this line came out, we were talking about Harry Potter figures that we'd like to see. I think the first one I would have wanted was Sirius Black. You know, if I had a choice, that would have been that one. So that's still in the cards, right? If in our plans to do that. But then shortly after, you know, following Sirius would be Severus Snape, because I kind of tend to more of the teachers than the actual, like the main three. You know, the trio: Harry Potter, Hermione, and Ron.
So like the adults.
I think more of the instructors, the teachers were more badass to me.
Oh, okay.
Like Order of the Phoenix, man, that movie was my favorite of all the Harry Potters. When the Order, when they fought against the Death Eaters, that whole scene, that was just like badass, dude. That was sick. I really like that. I like just when they, you know, that whole wizard duel. So this one, even though the Half-Blood Prince is probably my least favorite Harry Potter movie, this character is up there for me. And so I ended up pulling the trigger, pre-ordered this one. And it's up on, you know, I put this in the chat too, but in our, you know, our group chat, but it's up on Pop Culture. I know people usually mentioned to get Inart from Spec and Kit, but I hardly hear anybody mention Pop Culture. And there's still some Inart figures there if you guys are interested. I mean, Pop Culture is known for getting to you way after everyone else has already had it in hand. They played with it and they've messed with it, and you know, everyone's having fun, and you're just like staring at them through the window, but still, you know, you'll get it eventually. Well, it's well packaged, so that's an option. Just letting you know, Pop Culture there for us on the stateside, you know, it's a good option there. So that's where I pre-ordered mine, and so this will be my first Inart figure, my first Harry Potter figure altogether. So I'm looking forward to this, man. This is a cool figure.
Clint says someone said to put a red lightsaber in his hand, and he's a Sith Lord, right? That totally works. Yeah, definitely.
I want to give him blonde streaks and a goatee.
What? Who would he be representing?
Seriously, nobody? Wow. Okay.
I'll tell you, I cut his hair, put him a business suit, give him a beard, and give me Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber, yes.
That's what
from Die Hard. That'll take.
I'll buy that.
I thought you were. I thought I was still sticking to the whole Star Wars situation. That's why I was confused.
I was too. I was like,
what?
He's not even in Star Wars.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. Are you saying like to make like a custom? You know, like a, I don't know, but so that's what I was like, what? But yeah, so this one again from the Half-Blood Prince. I did read the books, most of them. And there's a lot more backstory on Voldemort in the books, like a lot more. And I wish they had dived into most of what's in there because there's a lot of cool stuff in it. But yeah, like if I'm not gonna pick up, because I already didn't pick up Harry Potter, Ron, or Hermione, or anyone else. So that's what I was like, at this point, if I didn't get the main three, then I'm probably not gonna get anything else. And you know, it's Inart, it's gonna be expensive, very pricey, and I mean, I guess they could probably do some older Harry Potter trio characters figures later on, but I think they said that they're not really working on that right now, right? Not for the older ones right now, if I remember correctly. But
what they should do is do a Hagrid, so that people want to go back and get a Harry Potter, because you don't need to get all three kids. You save money. You just get those. Like they should do, like you can even do a Potter with, I guess, Snape here, you know, but. They should continue to do characters where you can just have one of those figures, like for people who didn't buy all three. Hagrid's my favorite. I would say Snape is my second favorite, and then maybe Ron. But yeah, I agree with Feezy. My least favorite movie, but it is Snape. I'm passing, unfortunately. I love Harry Potter. I read all the books. I guess I am a pothead. I don't know, but I read all the books, watched all the movies, of course. My favorite's Goblet of Fire. I love that movie.
Yeah,
mine too. Yep.
But yeah, I want to get into this line. They all look really good. I know if I spend that money on one, I'm gonna want them all, and I got to be careful.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes too, like for me personally, like there's certain things like I'll spend $500, $400 on a Harry Potter Lego set, but like for me. For a figure Harry Potter, like if I'm gonna spend for a figure in my just for my life, I like the superheroes, you know. I like getting Spider-Man, Batman, you know, Marvel, DC, whatever, and then sprinkle it in. But Harry Potter, they all look good. I'm not there yet. I'm afraid to jump on that boat.
I mean, you could just have Harry Potter, and then you can just get basically any other character that you really like, and then you'll be good, I would think, right? Because you said Hagrid.
Sure.
You can have a Harry and Hagrid, like you mentioned, or Harry and Snape, or Harry and Dumbledore. You know, I think as long as you have Harry, there's a lot of options. You can just have like two figures, but I still didn't get a Harry Potter.
Well, like Hagrid, they could do so much. Like you can do that beginning scene where they're, you know, are walking around Diagon Alley and everything. You can do like you can even do it without him and just have like his dog. I think his dog's name was Brutus or right? Brutus? Is it Brutus? Whatever.
I don't remember.
But there's just a lot of thank you. There's just a lot of things you can do with Hagrid. I guess you can get his motorcycle. I guess JAZZINC motorcycle for us.
Come with horntail, like dragon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Or
sick.
just an egg, you know.
Yeah.
That would be a big figure though. Hagrid's huge.
Yeah.
I would like.
Yeah.
I would like the Mentors. That's what I would. Want there. And then Universal. Eddie, have you been to the Wizarding World? Have you been there?
Yeah, I had a freaking panic attack.
Oh shit!
On the on the Harry Potter. I don't know what that ride is called. The one with the Dementors.
Because is that forbidden?
It kept stopping, like getting stuck.
Oh
yeah,
and it literally got stuck when the Horntail's breathing in your face.
Oh shit!
And then it got stuck in the Dementors, and I was like, first of all, it's a kind of a claustrophobic seat, like you're in on both sides, and then you have the thing, and I already get anxiety nowadays on that stuff. So like, when it froze in the Dementors, I was like, they better get this shit moving right now. I was freaking out a little bit. I was like, this is too much.
Yeah, I think it got stuck with the one when I had went on like most recent time.
Cool,
actually, I think it got stuck once. Yeah, it is cool, but I remember getting stuck.
Wow.
But it's got a good mix of like practical effects, and the screens were really cool too.
Yep. So. Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention. I was gonna say real quick. The significance of this figure too, just because obviously he's the late Alan Rickman, the R.I.P. man. It's just you guys were all pointing out characters that he's played, you know, and I can't think of. I don't know if there's any third parties of those characters that you guys mentioned. You know, Hans Gruber. I think. Well, I forget who, but someone's working on a Hans Gruber or not Hans Gruber. That could be coming. I saw like 3D renders of one, but yeah, man, it's just also paying homage to this actor, and you know, then spoilers, cover your ears, put me on mute for the next 5 seconds. I mean, we all know that he dies in the movies also, so that, you know, is kind of symbolic as well. And so, yeah, it's just multiple levels. Just it checked all the boxes for me. So, like, you know what, I'm in. I'm getting this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man.
Okay, cool.
And he looks great. I mean, that head sculpt is on point.
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah, that's an amazing looking figure for sure.
Any other thoughts, guys?
Sweeney Todd figures would be cool too. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no. For me, I would like this, but I'm being patient. And the only Harry Potter figures I would like Inart to make is Professor McGonagall, Voldemort, and the second Dumbledore. Just so I can have the Dumbledore and Voldemort do like the, you know, the wand war, and, you know, how that affects, you know, up against each other. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah.
There's like, I have like certain hangups with things that, like, I just can't get, my mind can't overcome things. And I think, well, everybody knows Andor is one, and then the wands is the other one. I can't get behind the wands. I think it's a level of nerddom I can't overcome. Is, you know, the flicking the wands.
You can do a lightsaber.
I actually
a lightsaber is a sword of light, bro. You can't.
A wand is a stick gun, bro.
What?
Stick gun. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
For the
Eddie,
record,
I'm not with you on Andor, but on Harry Potter. Now, Emily she's not as much into it anymore, but she used to be really into Harry Potter. But I just never could get into this IP. Like, I feel like when Robert talks about Star Wars, I understand what he's saying, not because I love Star Wars, that's my favorite thing.
Is close to Star Wars.
But I understand what he's saying. I just cannot get into Harry Potter.
I can't.
He couldn't, you know, but I know it's beloved.
It is fun. I mean, if you guys ever get the chance to go to that Universal Studios and go to it is fun to be immersed in that world. Yeah. And the butterbeer.
I would love to do that, man.
And I watched.
So you buy the
butterbeer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's during.
Did you get a wand, Eddie?
No, my brother has like a ton of them though. He has that.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say earlier. I was like, for the record, I did buy 2 wands: Harry's wand and Voldemort's wand.
Yeah,
Voldemort's is cool.
I gave them away though, both of them, so I don't have them anymore.
But I was walking there. The whole area has like interaction things, so kids can go wave their wand at a window and like things move and stuff. I was watching all the kids. It was pretty cool, but
and during Horror Nights, they have the Death Eaters in there.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. I didn't know.
So they have them in there, like they're in the corners, like hiding sometimes, and they just like walk towards you and shit. That's what I was like. I wanted to bring some kind of the mentor as well at Halloween Horror Nights for the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Hopefully they do that. I don't know how they would do it, but that'd be cool if they did that too. But let me see. Any other thoughts, guys?
I think one last thought. I probably want the only Harry Potter that nobody wants. I think if they did a Chamber of Secrets Harry, which is basically the one that they did already, just a little older, but I'd want him with the sword and with like a diorama of the basilisk. I think that would at least get me to get that figure. I think I'd get that.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
As a kid, that was my favorite one. So
yeah, you got to go custom on that one.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna make it.
And the Phoenix, if it came with the Phoenix, like that would be cool.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
I think that Dumbledore that they teased, it comes with a Phoenix.
He's the first one, right? They haven't put that one. They teased him before Snape, and they haven't put that up for pre-order.
Yeah,
they teased him a long time ago. I want to say like over a year ago. I want to say, but
Where's the Game of Thrones line at? Come on,
I know.
That too.
I'm waiting for
and that Superman in the Christopher.
Right.
I'm waiting for Thorin. So
Michael Jackson should have been released a long time ago, and they still haven't released that.
Oh yeah,
right.
He also said they're gonna have
they did.
The Walking Dead a few months ago. That
Oh, dude, I am so.
Didn't they
ready
say
for
that they weren't going to announce it or go to pre-order until next year, like in January? I thought I heard something like that, but
I see a Michonne from that.
we have Mr. Blue says, I gotta get this. It's the only Alan Rickman figure made.
Yeah.
How about the Alan Rickman from Galaxy Quest? I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
one.
was
That's
thinking
my
about
Star
that.
Trek right there.
Right? Yeah, actually, yeah.
Your Star Trek.
Yeah.
Tim Allen. Tim Allen's in that.
Sigourney Weaver.
Sigourney Weaver. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I would like an
Sam
Alan
Rockwell.
Rickman from Sweeney
Yeah.
Todd, because I already have a Sweeney Todd from Hot Toys. So Alan
yeah.
Rickman from that movie, yeah, I would like him as the judge. Yeah.
Okay.
Alan Rickman from Dogma. Alan Rickman from.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot he's
here's
in
one.
Dogma.
Yeah, I think who said that in it? Yeah, Blue said that. I am the Metatron. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am the Metatron.
Yeah, Dogma's being re-released in theaters, I think.
Gotta go see
I
that
saw
one.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's being
Yeah,
re-released.
that's cool. I was tempted to go. Yeah, to go
There's
watch
a
that.
popcorn.
I'll probably watch it. in
Is there?
theater.
Did I see a popcorn bucket for it? Or was that like a? It might have been made up because it had like Buddy Jesus, like all that stuff. And I don't know if they
shit.
can actually. I
Oh,
don't know if they can
wow.
actually release that stuff.
I don't know about that. I don't think I've seen that, but I was
I'm a
gonna
big
read
Kevin
this one.
Smith fan, but I have not seen that movie.
That's
Oh,
probably
really?
one of the better.
It's
ones,
wild.
dude.
Like I have to see it because I love Kevin Smith.
Yeah,
that
there's
one's
this
good
part.
then.
There's this part when they're driving. Jay and Bob, Silent Bob, they're like driving, and something was going on with the car, and there's like, "What gear are you in?"
Yeah.
And you're like, "Gear." So
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, fuck you."
That's one of my favorite quotes. Gear. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to take a day trip down to his
Oh, man.
the secret stash.
That is my
or New Jersey.
one of my dreams to do that.
I think he.
'Cause I watched
Does he have
Comic
one of
Book
those
Man
in
like the
LA?
whole entire series. Gotta.
I don't know if he
don't-
still has it. He
I don't
used to
think
have
he
it in
does.
LA. He used to have a store in LA.
I
don't know
remember
if he
there
still
was
does.
one.
And he also owns a movie theater now in
He
Red
does,
Bank, New Jersey.
Oh, that's right. I did.
That's
hear
where
that.
he. That's
He
where he
bought it
played
out,
the uncut version of, or the extended version of Batman Forever.
Yeah.
And I met Kevin Smith at the one of the early screenings of Wonder Woman. He was there, and I was like, "Oh
Wow.
shit!" Kevin Smith. I just saw him like in the theater, and he was wearing that was before his heart attack.
Yeah.
So I just saw like this big guy wearing a hockey jersey. I was like, and it said Smith on the back. I was like, that is not Kevin Smith. And then sure enough,
Wow.
it was him. And then I like took a picture with him when he got out. A bunch of other people too trying to get a picture with him and shit. But
Dude, and he had one of the best Green Arrow comic book series. Just saying.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts, guys? Before we move on to, I think we'll probably maybe just do one more figure price, right? Is what I'm thinking. Let me see, because I need to get to the other stuff, you know, the fantasy figure zone and stuff like that. But let me see here. I'll save the other ones for probably a later one. Let's see. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Here we go. In theme of this. So, what is the figure price, right?
Oh, wow.
For the Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark figure sideshow price?
Oh, wait.
What year was this?
I want to say 2011.
Wow.
DX05.
Oh, DX.
Okay.
So, what is the price of this figure?
I'm ready.
All right.
No, I ain't gonna get it right.
Yeah, I'm ready to. I think.
You've never gotten one right, Robert?
Like maybe like one or two since I've been streaming with you, but
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you got a Star Wars one, right?
yeah, that's a surprise to me.
All right. Yeah, I don't think so, but
Yeah.
all right, guys, you guys ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's start with Mr. Jay Feezy again here. Jay Feezy says, he says 240. 240.
240.
All right, here we go.
To 350. Damn you,
All right,
Rockman's mom.
so let's go to 1 out of 12. He says it's 215.
Yeah.
215.
Cheaper than the Ripley?
Yeah. No time for love, Hey, no time for love, Dr. Jones.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay,
249.
Dr. Jones.
You call him Dr. Jones, doll.
Right, 49.99, Mr. Eddie.
I know, cheap.
Dave says
You cheap.
265. Okay. 265. Valkyrie Magnus.
World canceled.
Jeez, that might be too low.
165. All right.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Woo, wait.
Black Friday sale?
Let's feel the burn. He says
And watch he gets it.
235. All right, 235. Feel the burn. All right, Brick Artemis. He says 227.99.
That is specific.
Wow.
I gotta be specific. I was off by a penny last
I
night.
keep forgetting about the 99s, dude. I keep forgetting the
Off by a
99s.
penny.
Let's see. All right. I think everyone went right. No one's like waiting with their sign. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at the live chat real quick here. So we have Mr. Yomo says 220. Ash says, I love that movie. Saw it when I was very little, maybe 12, 13. Is it the which movie was he talking about?
I think it's about
Prince
Robin
of
Hood. Oh, maybe it
Prince of
was
Thieves?
that one.
Oh, okay.
I heard him mention Sheriff of Nottingham, so I don't know if it was
Oh, okay. Blue says 240. S Beam says that's old. 245.99.
99.
All right.
I keep forgetting about the 99 stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dave was kind of quiet, huh? Anyways,
Yeah, I was like, what happened to Dave? Yeah.
Yeah, Dave. There we go. Dave's laugh.
There you
Oh,
go.
man.
49.99.
Oh, right on
Oh.
the dot, baby.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that was way off.
So this is a victorious day for Eddie tonight. So he got another 10 credits, another win
Sweet.
here.
Did you get it on the dot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
He sure did.
No,
He sure
no.
did.
No, we're not debating. Greg. We're not debating.
I figured because Ellen Ripley was 229, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, this is a DX. It has to be.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn, S Beam saying
Getting
Eddie
cheated.
cheated again. Damn.
Damn.
Well, I like the again. Thank you.
I was looking over here, but I have no indie, so I was like, damn.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because I mean, S Beam already challenged Eddie, so.
Yeah, he's challenging. He's calling him out.
All right, guys. So thank you so much there. All right, so let's go ahead and do this now. Okay, so let me show this real quick here. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? Damn, I think I did get rid of it. All right, let me just do this then.
Action!
Oh. Hey there.
If you haven't already, what are you waiting for? Like and subscribe to the Movie Canon.
What up, baby? It's Reverzio, and you're watching the Movie Canon. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey friends, it's 1Adam12 here. Don't forget to subscribe to my friend, the Movie Canon, for all your movie, entertainment, horror, and 1/6 action figure talk. Thank you.
Guys, if you aren't already subscribed to the Movie Canon, make sure that you do so because you are totally missing out. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button, hit the like, and hit the notification bell so you know the next time.
What's going on, everybody? Flavio here from the House of Collectibles, and you guys are watching the Movie Canon. Don't forget to grab your popcorn. Don't forget to grab your drinks. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Peace.
Bienvenidos a Movie Canon. Denle like, comenten y suscríbanse.
Yeah, so thank you so much, guys, who participated in this collaboration here. Very much appreciate that, your time. It was great video clips there for this reminder to ask you guys to hit the like button if you haven't done so already. It does help with the algorithm. Subscribe if you haven't done so already either. And I wanted to show the channel members real quick here. So let's see. So just very quickly here. So thank you guys who have joined the membership, who have entered the Canon Matrix. We have Brick Artemis. We have Mr. VFG Movie Reviews, Mr. Tim, who submitted an origin story. It's Mr. Collector Joey, also a member, Mr. Yomo. And this has the most updated information as well here. And then Mr. 1Adam12, who joined here, and Robbie as well, a Blue Pill, Feel the Burn, 2.0 tier, Mr. Eddie Money Mendez, who's currently blind still, and then Valkyrie Magnus. Then he provided the origin story as well there. And then my brother Matthew, also a channel member, TJ Mike, aka King Churro, joining us here in the channel membership. My sister Alice, Aaron Collects, also a channel member, Mr. X-Man Supreme. Then Mr. Blurred Dad Life also joined the membership. Figures and Fandom, Mr. Steve, Garrus, or my cousin Ivan, Mr. L. Walker, also a channel member, Mr. S. Beam, and then we have Mr. Blue Tattoo, and I think the most recent one is Mr. Moose. So it's 21 of you guys. Thank you so very much. The storylines that we've done here have been pretty fun there. So the only credits that I don't have updated is the credits from Star Wars Talk. So those credits are not in there yet. I'll update that soon. And then I mentioned earlier that whoever has 3,000 credits first will win a $25 gift card to Sideshow. So maybe after we update all that stuff, I think we might have hit a 3,000 credit earner, but I'll update that a little later. And I have here a super chat from Mr. S. Beam, $5. Give me a sec, he says.
Yeah, wait.
And then he says another $5. That's a full shot. Okay, yeah, because I put in there, if you submit a super chat for $5, I'll take half a shot. So he did $10. So thank you so much there, Mr. S. Beam.
And there we go.
Much appreciate that. So I have some little video clips when we have a super chat. My theme with this is going to be Cypher. So whenever you guys submit a super chat, I'll show you some of Cypher's charming moments in the first Matrix there. So here we go.
So it means buckle your seatbelt, Dorothy, because Kansas is going bye-bye.
You don't have a limit
when you made this, did you?
You didn't set a limit?
I didn't put a limit in there.
So if all of us donated $10 right now, you'd have to do 7 shots.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
Well,
to the head.
Okay.
To the head.
Damn,
Rick was like, "That's what I'm saying. If there's no limit, hey, $10 is the cheapest shot I ever paid for."
I mean, that's got.
The limit does not exist.
Look at Valkyrie, who's ahead of me. This dude's way ahead of me.
There is no spoon.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
You may have screwed yourself now, Gio.
Hand your keys over. Give your keys. Put your keys in the cup.
Wow. Here's the other one. Here's the other one here.
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing. And I want to be rich. You know, someone important. Like an actor.
And have lots of figures.
Yeah.
So Mr. S Beam, this is a full shot here. So there you go, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. S Beam. So here we go.
Salute.
Salute. Eddie.
Got to be somebody other than me for once. So
Lord, we don't need two alcoholics. My God.
Hey, I prefer enthusiasts.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Motivator, if you will.
All right. So another one here from Valkyrie Magnus, $9.99.
Buy a penny.
Oh boy.
Coming in now. Buy a penny. Yeah.
Buy a penny.
Yo, Mo.
Here we go.
Ignorance is bliss.
That's probably the best clip you could have played.
Oh, just keep it going, Gio. You're gonna end up with like $100
Holy
here, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh damn. What are you drinking, Gio? What is that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jack?
I don't know.
What you mean? You don't
Apple
know?
juice.
It's
You don't know?
water.
You only
He's
did
all
2.
pretending.
Oh,
He's like, oh
Jack
man,
Daniels.
yeah. Straight water.
Oh man.
Oh, Jack.
Full
Okay,
screen.
damn.
Full screen. Come on now.
What? Full screen? What? The
Full
you want
screen
the bottle?
yourself. Come on now.
Yeah.
What was that bad?
Don't swap it out with
Jack.
Coke.
Oh,
Don't
Jack.
play us here.
Damn.
Yeah. We want our
Okay.
money's worth. Yeah.
Don't get him tore up. Lord.
It's too late. That's 4 shots right there.
Jesus.
Oh shit! You guys are still doing this shit?
Jesus
Oh.
wants no part of what's happening.
All right, so I already did Eddie, right? All right, so let's go on to the next one. All right, so we have 1, 2. Thank you, Yomo. Thank you,
Another one from Yomo.
Eddie.
Holy shit.
The Artemis
And-
there
Let's
too.
start putting apple juice in that Jack
X-Men.
Daniels bottle, man.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go, guys. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you. Okay, look. I'm gonna. Well, let's see how I feel after the third one. Okay, so I'm gonna take.
I already paid, man. Don't play me again. Don't play me again. I paid already.
It was just a long con to get.
I'm gonna do the 3 because you guys did it right. But depending on how I feel, if you guys submit something else, I may or may not be able to do it.
Yeah,
I don't have any.
idiot,
I don't
Gio.
have anything to do tomorrow. That's like.
I got some bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make sure you get healthy.
It's gonna stay that way too. Yeah.
I want to let you know that, speaking from personal experience, you could finish that bottle. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
It won't feel good, but you'll be alive at least.
My record is 14. So. But
What? This is a walk in the park for you now.
Oh, easy, easy day.
But that was like throughout like a whole night, and that was like a long time ago, and it's rare. It's rare for me to like drink, to be honest with you.
Let's break your record
tonight,
tonight,
isn't
baby. Let's break it.
Except when I'm here.
Eddie will pick you up in the morning to take you to the Bill W. meeting. Don't worry.
I'm heading that way. I'm heading down that way tomorrow. So
There you go. Yeah.
if you need me to stop and get you
We're not sponsored here.
It's a menudo, brother.
a Sprite and 7-Up.
Yeah, menudo. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't throw up on camera, man.
My goodness.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nah,
turn
he
it off.
won't
a little
throw
bit.
up.
Man.
No, throw up to the side of the camera, not on
I
it.
haven't. I haven't thrown up yet. On
Really?
camera.
On camera.
On camera.
Okay, I'm about to say.
All right, there you go. All right, and okay, break. I'll okay.
You can wait. You can wait for mine. I'll give you 30 seconds. Just
Okay, I'll wait.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'll wait.
down the hatch.
Oh my god.
No, he's
I need a video too.
he's not even on Bricks yet. This is Dave's right here that he just did.
Yeah, that was
Next
Dave.
would be
I'm-
Bricks.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna
You
wait
have
a
2
little bit.
more, bro.
Yes.
What the?
Yeah.
You have
Oh my
Brick
God.
and you have Adams.
Okay, I'll wait. Remind me though, guys, because I might forget. I'll wait a
And
little bit.
there's
Oh, we
another
know
one
you
after
will.
Adam. Also.
Oh, wait a little bit.
Take
All
2
right,
at the
here
end of the night.
How
Yeah.
many Venoms were there now?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Well,
I
we're
got
at-
2 guns, 1 for each of you.
All right, so
Yeah.
we got.
Yeah.
So I'm at a break, right, and then Adam's also saying what is it? Again, for the Empire.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
And Ass Chase, $2. Thank you so much for Ass
Oh
Chase.
my god.
Half the shot. Figure in the bubble at $10. You are
doomed.
Okay, I'll come back. I'm at break. I'll start with break. All right. Assuming that there's not like another 10. And I guess next time I need to be more specific. But like you guys were.
We're gonna be.
today.
We're all gonna be
About
at
that.
30,000 credits by the end of the night. You know,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So let's go into the fantasy figure zone, guys. This is the part here, and sorry if I start slurring a bit, but
good luck, buddy.
here we go. Fantasy figure zone. I asked you guys individually, what is a fantasy figure that you would like for Hot Toys, Inart, or JAZZINC to manufacture? It could be one that has never been manufactured, or it could be a 2.0. So let's go ahead and start with. Let's see, who is the first one? And I mean, you guys always submit interesting choices, but for some reason tonight was particularly fun, at least for me.
Ooh.
Okay. But let's bring it here. Mr. X-Man Supreme. This is his pick.
Oh,
So take it away, Dave.
Oh yeah, it's the man, dude. It's Chris Cornell right there.
Black hole sun.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
This is more of the why can't I think of it right now? This is more of the Audio Slave era, Chris Cornell.
Okay, yeah.
Because freaking that was such a great super group, and really all it was just, you know, a regular ass band where they switched the singer. That's all. That's all it was. But they were so good, and they had so many good songs that, man, it's a damn shame that the man is gone, and ain't ever gonna not be a shame. And it's just, damn, dude, I miss Chris Cornell.
Yeah, this is an awesome choice, dude. I love Soundgarden, Solomon Concert, and I love his solo work too. His song for, I believe it's Quantum of Solace, the Bond movie that's in.
Oh yeah. You know my name.
You Know My Name. That's one of the most underrated Bond songs. Of course, those of us who love Superman, his song Seasons was in Man of Steel, memorably when Superman came up from after he rescued those guys on the oil rigger. He comes on the coast and they play that song. He's getting the clothes from the clothesline, and then, you know, they just got elected to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland.
Yeah.
So, I'm definitely psyched for that. I love Soundgarden. This is a great choice. And if you want to listen like on, you know, Spotify or Apple Music, you should get his like greatest hits or whatever. And he's got like some
that's a good album
that he does like a version of One by Metallica, but he sings it to the tune of U2's One, and then he does like a cover with his daughter of Redemption song, Bob Marley. Oh my god, it's so wonderful.
Ooh.
Just check that out.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey Vita, thank you so much for joining us.
Hey,
Good morning,
Vita.
everyone. That I just walked into right when I was taking those shots there.
Yeah.
And I'm not done, guys. I'm just resting a bit. Just remind me.
4.5 more to go.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of them, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. If anything, I may just take the shots next time. You know, I'll just remind me. You know,
Yeah.
So. But thank you so much, there, guys, for all that.
No balls.
Boy, what the hell?
Candy ass.
Wow.
He does deserve it.
Candy ass.
Don't worry, we'll buy you some Theo.
He's not wrong.
You're not wrong.
No, be safe. Be safe.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
He's not
All
trying.
right.
He's safe.
So, any other thoughts, guys?
That's good. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I want more musicians, man. I want there's a lot out there. I feel like it'd be really cool if they just did more like if Hot Toys did like a music, what do they call that when it's like Star Wars, Marvel, like label, I guess, like a music labeled music. That'd be really cool. I mean, there's bands that they could do, there's hip hop artists, there's plenty, so it'd be pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
He was good friends with the guy from Linkin Park too, right?
Yeah, Chester.
Oh, Chester.
Yeah, Chester. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So let's move on to the next one here. Thank you so much, Mr. Dave. The next one is Eddie's. So
Yeah.
Yes.
One mustache to the next.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta say it, Eddie. You gotta say his line for this, please.
Okay, I'll try
Do
my best. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
Allah!
The six-fingered man.
Yeah.
Or actually, my favorite line is, you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, everybody probably knows it's pretty common that I sell a lot of figures. So, the two figures in my collection that have never went anywhere is Zorro and my Dread Pirate Roberts from.
I still gotta get that fucker.
Oh, I know they made a Zorro one.
Yeah, Blitzway made a Zorro, and I think it was Quantum Mechanics, or I get that wrong all the time. Did a Dread Pirate Roberts, a Wesley. It's pretty good. I have the him in his Dread Pirate look, but he comes with an unmasked head sculpt too. And I'm not usually the kind of guy that needs to pair figures together, but this might actually be the GOAT from this movie for me.
Oh, okay.
Inigo Montoya. So, and I just love. I'm starting to notice I love swordsman characters, like whether it's a lightsaber or a sword, or like I lean towards those kind of characters, and it would be awesome to have them.
How about
dueling.
How about the guy from Daredevil and Hawkeye? What's the guy's name in the MCU?
Oh,
the swordsman.
No, I can pass on that guy.
I'll be all right.
I think it is right. The swordsman.
It,
I mean, that's
his
the
Marvel
character in
name
the comics.
is Swordsman.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what was his name in the.
What was that guy? That man
Jack.
with the sword?
Jack.
The swordsman guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the swordsman guy. What's his name?
All right. Any other thoughts, guys, on this guy, on this character, Eddie's pick?
This dude's classic, man.
Yeah.
This dude's great.
Yeah, awesome pick.
I just recently watched Princess Bride, like maybe
As well, you should.
maybe 2 years ago, around there for the first time.
Wear that badge with honor.
Yeah, yeah, it was
That's
good.
such
I
a
was like,
great
okay,
movie.
I kind of get it, kind of get it.
They need to do a whole damn line.
Miracle
Caustic
Max.
plastic.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
Max,
right.
yeah.
They would probably do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Maybe a little less costly.
It's Italy. What do you expect?
All right. Any other thoughts, guys?
Coslastic.
Any other thoughts? All
Love
right,
it.
let's do Mr. 1 Adam 12. So here's his pick. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you go.
There we go.
Pretty on message today.
Yeah.
Luthen Real, Luthen.
Specifically from this scene.
From oh my god, this is from the first season, and when he talks about his sacrifice
Yes.
for the rebellion. It's one of the best monologues I've heard. It's so good. Such a great actor, Stellan Skarsgård, and awesome in so many roles over the years. And just like last week, I talked about Mon Mothma. I need, or 2 weeks ago, we need him. Yeah. We're getting Andor finally, which is great. So this is, the 3 or 4 main leads in Andor. He's one of them. Andor, obviously the main character. Mon Mothma, Bix, and Stellan Skarsgård's Luthen we got to have figures of him, and I'm curious to see the fate of his character next week in the final 3 episodes.
Oh yeah, because we don't see him in anything else, right? So
No,
you mean post Andor?
post Andor, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, guys, what are your thoughts?
What's the deal with Dead Ramiro? What's the deal with her?
I want that figure too. I want that figure as well.
I don't get it. Like this guy, obvious good figure, but still, that's bothering the hell to me, you guys. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, she is just like, I don't know what it is. She's doing something for me. I don't get it.
Wait, Deidre?
Yeah.
Yeah, and her. I don't.
It doesn't make sense.
But Cyril, that's a funny one.
Screw that weird little.
You're talking about her as a figure, or like her character in the show?
No, just her character. Like she's
Oh, I
not like she's just like but maybe
But maybe, yeah. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't get it, man.
You're strangely attracted to her, huh?
Yeah, it's weird. I feel gross about it.
All right. Interesting.
Oh,
all right.
man.
Any other thoughts, guys, on the pick, Adam's pick? All right, let's move on to Feel the Burns pick. So here we go. So take it away,
Nice.
Robert.
Yeah, y'all know I love my horror movies, but basically I'm a basic bitch. I love my slashers.
Damn basic bitch.
And with the new movie coming out soon, I've been wanting this to pair with my Ghostface. I've watched these movies with Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer and Urban Legends, like back in high school when I was like sophomore or freshman. And these just bring up a lot of good memories for me. So I've been wanting to get a fisherman for like the longest time. I was hoping somebody would make it, maybe a third party, but never came to fruition. So the only way I'm going to get this is a custom. But yeah, with the new movie coming out, I like that look a little better than the first one, but this one is still good.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I need him with like a metal hook. And yeah, I think my favorite of the I Know What You Did Last Summer series is the second one. The second one was the best for me.
I still know what you did last summer.
Yeah,
with
Randy. I really want like all the classic early 2000s horror slashers, and yeah, this is so much fun for me. Good memories. So.
Yeah, and then Blue, if you didn't see it already, it's for I Know What You Did Last Summer, The Fisherman.
The Fisherman.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts, guys, on The Fisherman?
Good job on the graphics here, Gio, and adding the lighting. That's a cool touch on the rain.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, this is the new one, right?
No, this is from the first movie.
Is this the original one?
Yeah, this is the original one.
It's been a long time since I saw that.
Yeah, the new one looks like really good. I think it looks better.
I'll remember Jennifer Love Hewitt.
It's in your portfolio.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
in your box office portfolio there, right, Robert?
Yeah. If you see the trailer, you'll see what I mean. I like that suit a little bit better than the first one.
Okay. All right. Any other thoughts, guys, before I do a shot for Mr. Brick Artemis?
I am with Phil to Burn. I am a huge into horror. I would definitely, if they start making, like, let's say Hot Toys starts making more horror figures, I would definitely get in on that for sure.
Yeah, and like,
I think right.
And that, like, now they're rebooting Urban Legends. So I would really kind of would like the one from the first movie with him and the axe and the big jacket with the hood. And, yeah.
What do you think about that clown movie coming out?
Yeah.
On the cornfield. I'm watching that tomorrow.
I want to check that.
Nice.
I read the book and it was.
Oh yeah,
absolutely-
easy. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know there was a book.
The book
Yeah,
was
I didn't
know that either.
I did not like the book, but the
It's based
movie
on a
is
book?
really good, and a lot of people like the book. I just didn't. It didn't hit me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
Feezy sent me the trailer for. I mean, I've seen the poster of it, but I thought it was gonna come out like much later.
What's
But
his
it's coming
name?
out,
Huggo or some shit?
No, the clown in the cornfield.
Brendo, I
Yeah.
think it was.
Is
Oh
it on-
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Is it on Shudder or will it be on theaters?
It'll be in theaters first, and then they'll drop it in Shudder.
Okay, I
Out
got
tonight, actually. Yeah, today.
Oh,
I should
really?
say. Out today.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yes. Oh, they do the dual thing, right? The theater and at the streaming service at the same time, right? Because I know sometimes they do that, or sometimes they do the theatrical run first, and then they'll drop it on in Shudder. I'm not sure with this one here, but
Feel the Burn.
Okay.
Quick question for you: who wins a battle royale for slashers?
Like all of them, or just like a specific time period?
All of them. Just
All of them?
slashers, though. Not all horror, just slashers.
Oh god. My personal opinion, I would say Candyman. For me.
oh, interesting.
I mean,
Okay.
I love my Freddy. I love Freddy, but if anything, Candyman had good story, a gothic romance, and it was a Jordan Peele movie before Jordan Peele.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying, with all the messaging behind racism.
Yep.
The time period, just everything that was going on in the 90s with like Rodney King beatings and all this sort of stuff. So that movie means a lot more to me.
Dude, I loved Candyman growing up, man. I watched that movie all the time.
And that's why I wanted.
It was ahead of its time.
That's why I want to see
it was.
Final Destination, since it's going to be his last performance.
Oh, that's right.
Same.
Oh, that comes out. That comes out in a
Isn't
week.
that-
That comes out in a week. Final Destination's Bloodlines.
See, I didn't see the last Final Destination movie though. The one before this.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Well, Final Destination 5. So if you haven't seen that, nothing has been spoiled for you yet, right?
No.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not. When you get to the ending, it's not what you think it is.
Okay.
So I would definitely check it out. Just
It was
for
all
the
a
end-
dream.
I was thinking
for
about
the-
doing a marathon.
for
of
the ending
Final-
alone. But,
Yeah, that would be fun, doing a marathon of all the Final Destination films.
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. I would like that.
Yeah.
I always thought the first one was
Two will
Casper.
always be the best.
I think that was the best one. I like the first one.
I like the first one the best. 2 is really good though.
I really like 3.
I like the second
with
one.
There
Mary
was-
Liz instead.
Yeah, and there was. I
Is
think
3 the one with the roller
tanning
coaster?
beds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Tanning beds. Yeah.
Yeah, roller coaster one. That's the one that I like the least. But yeah, that was the third one. The second one is my favorite one because of that one actually
The logs.
affected my life. Moving forward when it comes to me driving is like I'm
Yeah,
never gonna
yeah.
drive behind any vehicles that carry anything.
Yes.
See, I can't fly because of the first movie though.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Travel.
Any other thoughts, guys, before we move on to Brick's pick?
Oh man.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
There's 6 now with the new one
Yeah.
that's coming out next week.
Wasn't one of them called "I Still Know What You Did Last Summer"?
Yeah, that was the second
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was number
And
2.
what was the
wasn't it?
third one? Like,
With
what was the third
fucking
one? Like,
Jack
I
Black
really
playing
know
a
what you did
Jamaican.
last summer.
Jack
I think-
Black, isn't it?
Jack
The
Black was
second
in
one.
there playing a
The
Jamaican.
second one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jamaican.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Wow.
was.
Jesus.
I saw it in the theater. I was like, what the hell's going on in this movie?
I know what you did last summer.
Yeah, they made a bunch of like DVD sequels, I think. I didn't watch those, but
We don't talk about the third one.
I know what you did in the summer of '69.
I know what your grandma did last summer.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a book before it became
I
a
did your
movie.
grandma last summer.
Yeah, this was a book before it became a movie, and the author of the book didn't like this because her daughter was actually killed, and that inspired her to make the book. So
wow.
when they did this, she was like really pissed about it, because it's like, how dare you put a slasher in my story? I didn't want this,
Oh, okay.
She was really pissed about that.
All right, let's move on to the next one here. Let me do this real quick here. So I should be able to do one more.
Should be able to do this, guys.
You're holding it together pretty good.
So
Salud.
thank you so much,
Salud.
Brick.
It's a little short.
Happy Friday. Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, man.
As long as you ain't throwing up, you're good.
All right.
Thank you for all you do, Gio. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
man.
Brick. Thank you, Brick. Thank you so much.
I know what you did last summer on Elm Street at Crystal Lake.
All right.
On Friday the 13th.
And depending on how I feel in the next few minutes, maybe I'll do Adam's shot, but we'll see. But thank you, Brick. But like I said, I'll do the shots maybe the next stream. I'll just take a photo
how
or
you feel.
something. But,
But
But thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, let's do Mr. Brick Artemis's pick. So take it away, Brick.
Yeah, so I think everybody knows my favorite Spider-Man is Amazing Spider-Man 2. Andrew Garfield's a GOAT. I will fight that. And I would love to see Emma Stone, kind of like we see with Star Wars, like the Luke Skywalker, the dark side Luke, like a what if Emma Stone, Gwen Stacy, Spider-Gwen here, which we could very well see in Secret Wars, pretty sweet. But would love to see this, man. Like I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so to get as many Spider-Man figures as possible, and to be able to see that on screen too, just seeing her take off her mask and you got Andrew Garfield Spider-Man just like shocked. Like I feel like that would be even more emotional seeing her than we saw in No Way Home when he caught MJ. But no, this would be awesome. I'd buy this in a heartbeat.
I feel like I can't argue with your Andrew's the GOAT comment because he could be. He was definitely a better fit for the character, I think. And he, you know, I think the way he played it was better. I think people only pick Toby for the nostalgia, but I think I agree. I think if you have to look at it and actually break it down, I think Andrew's better.
And I think
he was too cool. He wasn't.
Well, you do have
Peter
Parker,
nerdy little dorky guy. He was too smooth, man.
But Peter Parker gets cool. Like I don't know. He proved himself in No Way Home. Like he stole the show. Everyone was all of a sudden like, "Oh my gosh, Andrew Garfield."
Oh yeah. No, he was a great Spider-Man. He was too smooth as Peter Parker.
I think
like his Spider-Man has the same problem that Henry Cavill's Clark Kent had.
Yeah, I mean, Toby's the best Peter Parker.
We're talking about Spider-Man.
We're talking about Spider-Man.
Yeah. Stay in that room.
Jose says Andrew Garfield is my favorite Spider-Man too.
Everyone's agreeing with me. Yes. Let's go. Feezy's thinking like, what the hell are these people talking about?
Mr. Bubble saying, give the girl a pass. I mean, Gio and the shots.
Mr. Bubble.
I think he's calling you a girl.
After how many damn shots? I'm still a girl.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm not gonna pass out. But thank you so much, Mr. Bubble, for your super chat. Mr. Jose says 100% disagree with you. Too cool comment, X-Men.
Well, you can be wrong, and that's fine.
Another one, Miss Vita says yes. Andrew is a goat. All right. Sorry, is Toby for me? Says Ash Chase.
I mean, he might have had the worst villains, but he's definitely the best Spider-Man.
She would have been a really good Spider-Gwen too.
Oh man,
she would have been pretty good.
Real.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, any other thoughts before we move on to? I think it's Feezy. I think Feezy's next.
Ooh.
All right.
She might have been the GOAT. Now that we're talking about it, she might be the GOAT of all love interests of any Spider-Man movie.
Interesting, Eddie. I was just thinking that because I saw Jose in the chat the other day. Maybe it was a week or so ago. He posted something on Instagram about Spider-Man love interest, and so I reflexively said Kristen Dunst because the only thing first of all, to me, like I saw those early Spider-Man movies and I really liked them. I hadn't seen them. I haven't seen those.
She had like 4 boyfriends in each movie.
Well, that's where I'm going with this. That's exactly where I'm going. Once I got past the upside down kiss, that iconic scene, and as like Jose pointed out to me, and he was right, she was a shitty girlfriend, and just like Brick said, she's cheating. She wasn't a good girl.
Remember, she thinks Spider-Man and Peter are 2 different people. She's got Flash and
she was terrible. So I mean, I like Kristen Dunst a lot.
His
but
best
the
friend. She was with his best friend.
Yeah, and his best friend. 4 in 1 movie.
Yeah, she
was terrible.
But she was great in Jumanji though. So
she was great in Jumanji.
In Jumanji?
And Small Soldiers. Let's not forget.
Small Soldiers. That's right. That's right.
I'm not going to
Interview with a Vampire.
Right.
What'd you say, Eddie?
I forgot she's in both of those movies.
Yeah,
she's excellent. Yeah, you guys should check out Civil War if you haven't seen that. She's excellent.
Oh, Civil War, yeah.
That movie was a letdown for me. But I think it's because I thought it was going to be different.
Bring It On.
I thought so too.
Okay, Bring It On is great.
Bring It On is great.
I'm cute.
But yeah, Civil War. Civil War. I thought it was going to be more about the Civil War, and it was more about the journalism of it. Yeah. It was good, arguably. But
I knew that
wasn't
going
what
in.
I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I knew that going in.
Yeah. I agree that I was expecting something different, Eddie, but I overall did enjoy it quite a bit. With even that, knowing that it wasn't what I was expecting, but I still kind of liked it. All right, so I'm gonna do this now. So thank you so much, Mr. One Adam 12.
The Empire.
Wow. The Empire. So there you go.
For the Empire.
And there we go. To the head.
You're gonna be sleeping good tonight.
4 was
Yeah.
respectable. After
Show
7,
the-
I won't call you candy ass anymore.
Show those Gormans who's
Anymore. Yeah.
All right. So again, we'll see how I feel in a few minutes. But thank you so much, Adam.
Wait until you stand up.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But you guys
He
won't
was
be able to.
in that
You
chair.
guys won't
I
be
know we
seeing
won't
that.
see that though.
Are you wearing pants right now?
I'm wearing shorts, so
Okay.
pants no. But
Optional.
Mr. Dave says, "I am a red-blooded American man, and I'll watch them cheeks clap." Oh, God, all day.
Whoa.
Oh,
And,
Right after he said he's wearing shorts.
Mr. Shane, 1/6 figure focus. Thank you so much, Shane. I don't think I've seen you in the live chat ever before. But thank you so much, Shane, here for joining us. Here
It's
says you guys
so
are still
Shane.
live. I woke up in the middle of the night, and you were live. I went back to sleep, and now I'm awake, and you are still live. Tom Holland, for me, prefer the way they did
you're
it.
trash, bro.
Thank
What's
you.
up, Shane?
Tom Holland's the worst.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shane.
That's all right. He's overseas. We don't count.
Yeah.
those ones.
Jose says she was dope in those 90s
Oh, for
movies.
sure.
Interview with the Vampire. Wasn't that her first
Yeah.
film?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
her first
Yeah,
film.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
She
shit-
killed
some
in that one.
crazy
Yeah,
shit
that
in
was-
movie. Yeah.
I feel like
Was
we're
a good-
forgetting another
She
big
does
one.
do some crazy shit in that movie.
Yeah,
Bring
she
It
is.
On is no honey.
Oh, Save the
You
Last
know, you-
Dance if you're into that.
Honey.
I never seen that.
And the best part of Bring It On is the
Jessica
car
Alba.
wash scene with her and Eliza Dushku.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
crazy
I would have took
beautiful.
her. I would have took the other girl instead of Kirsten, but
All right.
Taking them both.
the best friend.
All right, guys. So here's the next fantasy figure pick. And let me play it right now. Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go,
Uma.
Mr.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
oh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, so Wakanda Forever, I know it's really divisive movie. Of course, we all Namor is, I think, from what Gio told me, was recommended multiple times, and I agree.
Mhm.
But I think aside from that, I think people forgot about Atuma and Namora. I think Namura, I think her name is.
Yeah, no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Namora. These characters, man, just their appearance and that whole fight scene that Gio just brought up, that clip. I went back, and after I gave Gio my fantasy figure pick, I went back and watched these scenes. That fight scene between him and Okoye, oh man, that was one of the best MCU fight scenes up there, because that was brutal, man.
Mhm.
And just his whole overall look, his presence, he just went ham. He was just a savage, man, a Tuma. And I put this slide here, Gio, to give his whole look. If you want to bring it up when you can. Yeah. So,
here we go. Here we go.
yeah, I shared a screen, but yeah. So just imagine this in 1/6 scale figure next to Namor, and then of course you have Namora also next to him. Just those three. You have him in the blue because when he's underwater, right, he has his like normal skin color, and then when he's on land, that's when he turns blue. And so yeah, just this whole outfit, this would be a sick figure, I think. And yeah, no one take Namora. I'm gonna use that one next fantasy figure. I called it now.
Not a Tuma.
Yeah, it's not a Tuma. Yeah, not a Tuma. Yeah, what is it? Yeah,
It's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr.
This,
Shane. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying yeah. So I would definitely, if they made this, I would definitely pick this one. Man, this would be a badass figure.
Yeah.
I have the Marvel Legends of this guy. This is a cool choice.
Same.
Oh, really?
Same.
Did they made?
Yeah, they made a Marvel Legends.
It was a build a figure, yeah. So this one I had to
Yeah.
complete. So I bought the figures to complete
But-
this one, yeah.
But I mean, they would have to do Namor first, right? Before they even touch this, right?
For sure.
Would
Yeah,
they?
he's like the main.
Would
yeah.
they?
He was
Would
like the-
they?
Yeah, that's why we don't
Yeah.
know, right? I mean, you never know with
Yeah.
Hot Toys, right? So,
Yeah.
but Shane says, you know what's great about being overseas? No 145% tariffs. That takes a little bit of popcorn there. All right, so thank you, Shane. But there you go.
We're just
let's
trying to catch
see.
up to you guys, man.
Right. Blue says, nice, it'd be a good figure to have. Great choice, Feezy, says Mr. Jose Plus. S-Beam Sim, it's not a tumor.
Not a tumor. Yeah.
Not at all.
Tumor.
It's not at all. Says Blue
Yeah.
Tattoo.
Not at all, yeah.
Mr. Darth Venom. Thank you so much for joining us, Darth Venom. Appreciate your time there. What's good, fellow collectors? Thank you so much there. Let's see. Mr. Bubble says that movie was trash.
Yep, there you
Really?
go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
Where's the
That movie was not
SpongeBob
trash.
clip?
Dude.
Come on,
Yeah.
that's not realistic.
Where's the SpongeBob clip?
Yeah.
I didn't
there
think it
you
was
go.
trash. It wasn't
It wasn't
nowhere
trash.
near the level of the
He's
first film.
exaggerating.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Little bit.
trash. Come on.
They
Yeah.
copied too much
I-
from
yeah.
Avatar.
Yeah, I don't think it was trash.
Oh, at the blue creatures. Okay. Figuring
Last
out
Airbender?
You're not wrong. Oh, damn. Ash
Like I said,
Chaser.
divisive. Yeah.
Oh, Ash! I thought we were boys.
Yeah.
Silence that man, says S Beam. So,
Let me throw out the wrench real quick.
any other thoughts, PC? Any other thoughts you wanted to address here or mention?
No. Yeah. I mean, I think I said everything I wanted to say on this one.
Any other thoughts, guys? On
Yeah, I would
Teased
love
Effect?
to get in the tumor. I just want Hot Toys to make also an Okoye that should have been done years ago. What the hell? She's been in every other all the Black Panther movies, but also in some of the Avenger movies. So why aren't they making her? I don't get it.
Wow.
Or in
Jose says everyone is a critic now. He says, and Blue says the movie was mediocre. Wakanda, whatever.
Whatever.
Y'all are so insensitive.
Ash Chase says X-Men, we are boys. Deadpool is the shit. So
Okay, fair. All right.
there you go. All right, guys. So let's see.
I'm easy.
All right. Next one is Ash Chase. I'll do half because it's $2. Or maybe like a quarter.
Quarter.
You sniff the bottle.
For $2.
I mean, technically speaking, it's a fifth, but
Dip your finger into it.
Wow.
Dip your finger.
It is a fifth.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ash Chase.
Math.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but all right. So let's move on to. All right, guys. So, like I said, depending on how I feel, maybe we'll do another one later. But here we go. Here's the next fantasy figure pick. So, you guys ready? Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, baby.
But specifically Tom Cruise.
Yeah, specifically Tom Cruise.
Valkyrie Magnus. Take it away,
Amazing
Valkyrie.
pick.
Yeah, I still remember when I saw this in theaters when I was like, oh my gosh, that's Tom Cruise. So I think this would be an awesome Hot Toys figure. I mean, like, it would be like there you have Star Wars, Marvel, DC, but this one would be the showstopper right here, in my opinion.
Okay.
I'd take Dan DeVito as Mini Me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're right. A 2-pack with Danny DeVito as Mini Me also.
What was like Gwyneth Paltrow's name? Dixie Normus?
Dixie Normus.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I want all the Austin Powers. So give them to me.
Yep,
Yeah,
I want
me
that. I want that wool chest hair too, man.
Oh, yeah. The one that they mentioned in what was Ben Thomas, right? In the Muscle Menos.
Yeah.
And you have to say the line, hairy like animal.
All right. Wasn't that Christy Alley? Was it her who said that
Oh,
line?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Christy
Never
Alley.
mind.
Just make sure he has his book of Scientology with him.
Wow.
Oh no.
With this John Travolta figure too. Jose Plus says,
Lord.
"What the hell is this?" He says, "It's a man, baby."
It's a man, baby.
It's a man, baby.
Yeah.
get this.
Yeah, baby. Such a blue tattoo. Jose says, "Feezy, are you getting PTSD with this pick?" Wow.
I wasn't until you brought it up. Yeah.
This is Gur, baby. Very Gur. All right. Any other thoughts, guys?
We never get an actual Austin Powers. Just this
We'll
one.
get this.
That would be a Hot Toys thing to do. They would like do, not the one you really want, the one all right.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the likeness rights? Well, yeah.
That would be
he won't license any of his figures. Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
The Top Gun figures, Mission Impossible. Those are like all third party or custom.
Oh, but Danny DeVito though.
Why some actors don't want to give their likeness to products. I don't get it.
They want to make their own money.
You, so why not just?
It's a religion thing with him.
Yeah, they're weird about it.
Well, like him and Mel Gibson, I think it's religion.
Says it'd only be a third party though. Says Blue Tattoo.
Oh man.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Hey assholes! I'm over here. I'm mini me. Come get me.
This might be the last shot, guys. If I didn't finish, I think there's only like a few of you guys left. I did most of them.
Starting to feel it, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
You gonna meet your fullest tonight?
So this is for Mr. Figure in a Bubble. Thank you so very much. A full shot. You are doomed, he says. So thank you so much.
There's only one left after
Mr. Bubble.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bubble. Okay.
I mean, 1.5.
Oh man, I was like, what?
Wait.
Was that one scary? I missed it. Wait, rewind the tape.
You gotta hit replay. He took a pause. Like,
ooh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I have
Maybe
at Shake
a breather.
$5. So I owe you a half a shot, and then Feezy. Jack is going to keep you warm tonight, Gio.
If you do it after the stream, just post the picture. Just post a video on Instagram.
All right.
Post it on your story of you taking the shot and then passing out on the couch.
Damn.
you have to buy a new bottle after tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I am gonna need another bottle. All right, guys. So here's the next one. Wait, all you guys went, right? I think it's just me.
Adam? Did Adam go?
Yeah,
I went.
It was the Andor.
Oh, that's right, Andor.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. So I was watching this like little con about a panel, and I was like, you know what? I really do like this film. So I'm gonna do a fantasy figure pick for this one. So here we go.
Would you like to know more?
Nice.
So Johnny Rico from Starship Troopers, and I want that huge ass bug. This would never fucking happen, but I would like the giant ass bug. No.
Casper Van Dien.
Casper Van Dien as Johnny Rico in the Starship Troopers film, Paul Verhoeven, 1997. They are working on a remake with Neil Blomkamp. I think the guy who made
District 9.
District 9. Yeah, right. District 9.
Ooh.
So I think it'd be cool to have this. Like I said, most of my picks are some fucking random ass characters that I know they'll never make, but that'd be cool to have this here.
Cool.
But
really cool.
Yeah,
I had the
I don't think
third
this is too
party
obscure. I see Caustic Plastic doing something like this.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
think I could see Caustic Plastic. Yeah. I mean, or Iconic. I mean, if they just did a Highlander figure, which I got. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I think Highlander's more obscure than Starship Troopers. That's a cult film.
Yeah,
For sure.
and it was. I mean, it didn't open well when it first came out, but it did become like a cult following, a cult classic, and stuff like that.
And they've had sequels, not as good as
they
the
did.
original, but they've had sequels.
I never watched the sequels. I was like, I had no interest in watching the sequels, especially when they go straight to DVD. That's a huge ass red flag to me.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't really watch those. If I hear by someone who it's great, then maybe I'll check it out. No one's ever told me that any Starship Trooper sequel was good.
The book was good.
Oh, the book. That's right. It is based on a book.
Yeah, based on a book.
And that was the other thing that I heard that Neil was the guy named Blomkamp? I'm probably saying that wrong because I'm fucking buzzed as fuck
Blumpkin?
right now. But
DeGrasse Tyson.
that guy, yeah. So apparently he's gonna adapt it more connected to the book because I know they made a lot of changes in the film. In this,
Yeah.
version.
Because Don Rico's supposed to be Filipino.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
supposed
so
to be
maybe
Filipino.
they'll change that there. But Figure in the Bubble seems to like this. This is Gio. You are a man. Oh, you are a man, baby. Okay.
Wait, are you a man, comma baby? Or
I
just
thought
a
he was
man?
gonna say something else, but I'm only like seeing like half of things right now. So thanks so much.
Oh Lord.
Mr. Shane says Gio is still in better shape than after Eddie went toe to toe with was it Ian?
Ian.
He got so drunk he said he liked Andor. Is that right?
I regret a lot of things about that night, but that's probably the biggest regret I don't even remember saying that. So
See, so it didn't happen.
All right. Shane says a third party made Rico of V Studios or something.
I had it. It was really good. The likeness isn't great, but because of the helmet and everything, it was fine. But it came with a bug. It obviously wasn't to scale, but it was big enough to fit on the base, and he could stand on it. So it was like a baby version of it. But it was a really good third party. I regret getting rid of that one. It was pretty good.
Okay. I didn't know like they did
maybe
that.
like a 3-0 could possibly make.
Yeah, I could see 3-0, Cossack, any of the ones you guys mentioned. I think it'd be. I'd get
the
it.
only 3-0 figures that I have are the Green Ranger and the putties. I got 2 putties.
Yeah.
So I got those. Those are the only 3-0 figures that I have. But I don't know about the likeness of the head sculpt for any other figures. I heard was the Stranger Things who made some like really bad ones or something. I'm not sure, but Shane says you didn't say that, Eddie. I'm taking the piss. Says I don't know if I can forgive that one. Says Mr. Eddie Menendez. Any other thoughts, guys? Any other thoughts?
Good pick.
Yep.
Who said that?
I did. Sorry. I was yawning.
Oh, okay.
Good pick.
I was like, I didn't recognize the voice for a second.
I like this movie.
All right. Well, that was my pick there, guys. All right. So this should wrap up the show. So I am gonna do a keep, gift, or destroy, a very special one. So I know I asked you guys in the group chat, the channel members, if there is if you want to submit like your own keep, gift, or destroy for the show, I'll include it. Because I'm like running out of ideas for the keep, gift, or destroys because I've done so many of these, like a year and a half of this. Like it kind of lost its impact a little bit. So I'm just asking you guys, channel members, if you want to submit a keep, gift, or destroy, I'll display it here in the show. So we have one, and that's what I'm going to do for this one here tonight. So here's the first one. If you're interested in submitting one for the next show or the following show and you're a channel member, message me in the group chat. If you're a channel member, you guys already know about the group chat on Instagram. But keep, gift, or destroy. Now it's a little different because it's not going to be figures. It's going to be a filmography of films. So we're going to do this. This was a suggestion from Mr. Brick Artemis. So here we have the keep, gift, or destroy. Okay. So these are...
Oh, I know where this is going.
Christopher Nolan films. So keep, gift, or destroy. So you're gonna keep all of his filmography. Gift, that means you could watch it once every 5 years. Or destroy, you're gonna destroy anything related to any film that came from a Christopher Nolan directed film. So potential loopholes: no, you cannot destroy it and then make it yourself. And then that's way that you can see them. That's not going to be a loophole that you can do. But keep, gift, or destroy Christopher Nolan filmography. Next one is Steven Spielberg filmography. So same thing, keep, gift, or destroy. And then the last one is James Cameron filmography.
Jeez.
So that's the Keep Gift of Destroy. Thank you so much, Mr. Brick, for your submission. That was his Keep Gift of Destroy for Figures Talk, even though it's more about films and stuff. But let's start with 1 Adam 12.
Oh shit. All right, I'll do the easiest one here. Keep Steven Spielberg the GOAT. Okay, the greatest director of all time, director of some of my favorite movies of all time. Keep him. Now I gotta decide the gift or destroy. I think. Shit. Oh yeah, he did.
Take a shot. Come back.
This is not easy.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Fuck. Oh man, you got okay. So, you have Nolan, who did the Dark Knight trilogy, which is one of my favorite trilogies. I love those movies. Inception, which I really like.
Yes.
Oppenheimer, which I really like. Interstellar, which I love. What's the one where they're in with Robin Williams and Al Pacino? I like that movie too. Where they're
Insomnia. Memento? No.
Insomnia. Oh yeah, Insomnia.
What was it called?
Insomnia.
Insomnia, yes.
He did Memento too.
Tenet.
That might be my least Tenet. He might Memento is a very good film, but it might be my least favorite of his films, which is like, that's not saying that's a stinker. It's my least favorite.
That's the one that made me a fan of Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, but in comparison to his other work, that's
right. Yeah, totally get that. Yeah.
Okay, so now Cameron. I'm not crazy about the Avatar movies. I'll see them, but it's like a meal, you know. It's like the joke about Chinese food. You're hungry an hour later or something, you know. They're good, but they're. But I love Titanic.
Yeah, you're missing the big ones.
Terminator 2. I love Terminator 2 and the first Terminator. I love those fucking movies. And Aliens.
Yes, Aliens.
Yep.
Bro.
Oh shit.
True Lies.
What?
True Lies. Yeah, True Lies.
True Lies is a good film, but I don't love True Lies.
I need to see that.
Titanic.
I said Titanic.
Yeah, he said.
I said I loved.
You probably did, but I didn't.
There's 4 films of his I love: Titanic, Aliens, and the first 2 Terminator movies. And this is so freaking hard. What do I love more, Batman or Terminator? And oh shit, I can't do this.
Don't forget about The Abyss.
Yeah,
that's a good movie.
that can sink there. That's a good movie. It's a good movie, but let's not as I can sacrifice that.
I like what you did there.
Can I phone a friend?
I'm glad Adam went first.
I can go to. I mean, I can come back to you, Adam.
Come back to me. This is very hard.
That's the first time in history that's ever happened in Figure Stock. So thank you, Brick, for that.
Anguished.
Robert, how about you?
Definitely keeping Spielberg. My God, all of his filmography in the early '80s to now is just either makes me cry or it just really makes me think. Gift, I'm gonna give it to Cameron, because he did some great stuff back in the day. Not so much the Avatar movies. I can give a shit about those.
Damn, you guys.
And I'm going to destroy Nolan because only the Batman films I love of his. Everything else is just like you have to go to like college and major in like, I don't know, rocket science just to understand some of his movies. So destroy Nolan.
Wow. Okay. Even the Dark Knight.
I mean, I love my Batman, but I mean, I can. There's other Batman I love a little bit more than the Nolan first. So.
I am looking forward to the Odyssey though, coming out next year.
Yeah, it looks good. Or it sounds good.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the composer who did Sinners, he's scoring the Odyssey as well, so that should be interesting as well.
Oh, nice. Ludwig
Garson.
Yeah.
There you go.
He did the Mandalorian theme.
And Black Panther.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer,
If
yeah.
he's doing
Oppenheimer,
the soundtrack, then I'm gonna have to check it out.
Right. All right. So we got Roberts. How about Beezy?
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm glad Adam went first because that gave me time to go and look through their filmography. And although Spielberg has a larger library of movies that he directed, I think the movies that stand out to me, comparing like which ones I've actually seen more, multiple times, I think I'd have to keep Cameron. I'd gift Spielberg because he definitely has classic. Then just by process of elimination, I would have to destroy Nolan, unfortunately.
Okay, wait. So you're keeping Cameron?
Keeping Cameron, yeah. Keeping Cameron, of course, like we mentioned, both the Terminators, the True Lies, Aliens. Yeah, I think I can watch those over and over. And I love Spielberg's movies also, but I think if I had to, compare the two and pick between the two, I think I would have to keep Cameron. So I'd be gifting Spielberg and then unfortunately destroying Nolan.
Destroying Nolan, okay. Right.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Valkyrie Magnus.
I'm a big Nolan fan because of not just because of The Dark Knight, but also Interstellar and what was the other one? Inception. But I mean, it's probably really close for me between Steven Spielberg and Nolan, but I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna keep Christopher Nolan, and then gift Steven Spielberg, and let me see here. Sorry, it's getting late. Destroy Cameron. That sounds horrible. Also, because those are great movies. But I have to rank it to what I like best.
Okay, so what is yours again? Is you destroying Cameron?
Yeah, destroying Cameron. Yeah.
Okay, and then you're keeping
Nolan.
Oh, you're keeping Nolan. Okay, so then you're gifting Spielberg. Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Mr. Shane says keep Nolan, gift Cameron, and destroy Spielberg. Okay.
That's horrible. I mean, that's like, come on, you can't destroy Spielberg.
How dare you?
That's
Hang your head.
That's like the worst answer I've ever heard.
Jose says destroy Spielberg, Shane. All right. X-Man.
I'm going to keep Spielberg. I'm going to gift Nolan, and James Cameron can eat a dick.
Wow, bro.
Yeah,
What
he
the
is
hell?
dick.
Okay,
Damn.
I'm ready now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nah, the man shit all over the superhero movies. You don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Well,
There's a whole.
I think Spielberg did too.
Yeah, but it's Spielberg.
All right, well that's true.
Oh, he's worthy enough. He can shit on him.
He's worthy. I mean, I don't.
But
Jeez.
nah, fuck Cameron. Nah, fuck that dude.
Damn. All right.
Wait, who made Unbreakable?
Shyamalan.
M. Night
Oh,
Shyamalan.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was Cameron for a minute. Never mind.
Hell no. All right, so let's go to Eddie.
Yeah, this is tough, and my favorite director isn't even in here, and this is tough.
Now I gotta know who your favorite director is.
Tarantino.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I love Avatar, the first one. Second one was good, but I love the first one a lot. But I love that actor, and I love Sigourney Weaver, and I like the story. I really love the first Avatar, and it did a lot. I feel like people don't give it the credit it deserves. Like, that's a groundbreaking movie. And James Cameron is like, I know he's not Spielberg, but he's a groundbreaking director. Like a lot of what he's done goes across the entire industry. You know, he's created stuff that everybody uses. You know, so this okay. So and it's funny, the movies that I keep it for, you guys probably don't even, they're not even the top ones, but like with Spielberg, I love Hook and The Terminal.
Oh, dude, I love Hook.
And,
Hook was awesome.
Okay.
Cameron, Aliens, and Terminator and Avatar, and then Nolan is just Batman, pretty much. But it's funny because I think Nolan's the easy destroy, but I arguably watch Batman more than all of those things. So it's like, part of me wants to destroy Spielberg too.
Oh shit!
I think if none of them, man.
But at least Spielberg worked for the minorities. Have that in mind.
Okay,
well, Color Purple. He did West Side Story, and he did.
Color Purple.
Amistad.
Jurassic Park alone is enough.
Damn,
Star Wars.
All
Jurassic
great,
Park enough.
amazing films. Every single one of the movies you guys just mentioned right now.
So I'd probably, I'd keep Spielberg, Gift, Cameron, and destroy Nolan. Oh.
Okay, so wait, I'm saying you keeping which one again, Spielberg?
I'd keep Spielberg, Gift, Cameron, and destroy Nolan.
I'm getting a lot of destroys for Nolan, which I was not expecting at all.
And you know what? It's not even correct because I know most of us watch Batman more than any of this other shit.
Yeah. That was my thing. It's like the Batman movies are the only things I watch of Nolan's. And everything else I see once and I'm like, I'm done. So.
Titanic is a big ass film for me though. I love Titanic. That's a big...
It is. Darth Venom says, keep Cameron, Gift, Spielberg, and destroy Nolan. So another person destroying Christopher Nolan. X-Man, who hurt you? Says Ash.
Yeah.
Apparently Nolan.
Mr. Shane says, Cam and Nolan make some of my favorite movies. Their best movies pretty much make up my top 5 movies. Damn. And then he says, if I get rid of either, I lose some of my favorite movies. And that's why it's a good keep, gift, or destroy, right? X-Man, Cameron got all butthurt about Marvel coming for his Avatar box office and re-released Avatar, but also they did the same with Endgame. So,
I think Dave is right about that. But
yeah,
you know, you gotta look at like Aliens, dude, Aliens, and the Terminator movies. And Titanic. Oh, those are great freaking movies.
This one's very, very hard. So, fucking Dave. So S Beam says Nolan is more than just Batman. He says.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet, so.
I haven't.
Yeah, but
there's also Tenet.
I haven't seen Tenet.
And have you heard about Tenet?
You know,
and remember that one movie?
Tenet
that movie
is
Tenet.
just goddamn confusing.
Interstellar was great.
Tenet,
and then there was Tenet.
Tenet,
Go see Tenet.
I think Tenet is the worst Christopher Nolan film. I don't know if it's a hot take or not.
Yes.
But I think it's the worst Christopher Nolan movie.
Well, isn't
the worst because
isn't Tenet what got him to leave his old like production studio or whoever with I don't know who it was with, but then he ended up making Oppenheimer with another.
Oh, the studio. Yeah, he left.
Studio
he left
because of Tenet. It didn't go the direction he wanted to.
Right. So no, the thing is, he left Warner Brothers because Warner Brothers did the stupid thing about having the same day theatrical and stream release.
Yeah.
So Christopher Nolan got the hell out of there. It was like, no, we're not doing that. And then he went with Universal.
Yeah.
So he's been there with him with Oppenheimer, and then now he's doing the Odyssey, and I'm sure he's doing a bunch of other shitload of other movies moving forward. What was I saying about Tenet though? Tenet. So it was just the worst one. There was an issue with the sound mixing in that movie. Now, some of the Christopher Nolan movies have some issues with sound mixing where I can't hear what the hell the dialogue is being said. And then the sound mixing is like so fucking loud, and It was really bad in Tenet, and that movie's already confusing as fuck.
Yes.
So it's like,
Yeah.
no, you know what? No, I need to be able to understand the fucking movie like immediately. I don't need to be rewatching it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
They were desperate for people to watch Tenet, and it was obvious.
I watched it. I watched because it was Christopher Nolan was like, no, we're releasing my movie in the fucking theater. So during COVID, during like the main COVID, like it was in July of 2020 when the movie came out. I drove to San Diego to watch it in the theater, with fucking face mask on and everything, and I was a bit disappointed, I must say. So I would say, in my opinion, it's the worst Christopher Nolan movie. But there's a lot of Christopher Nolan movies that are great. So
You want another hot take that, like, you know, people are already gonna hate me? I think Interstellar is overrated, dude.
I wasn't a huge fan.
I was starting to like you when you said you liked Hook, bro.
I wasn't a huge fan of Interstellar the first time I saw it. I thought I was like, it's okay. It's okay.
That's what I think. I think it's good, but like people treat it like it's amazing, and I'm like,
but
it's
then
good.
I rewatched it, and I don't always change my mind so drastically when I rewatch a movie. Usually my first reaction to it is the reaction that remains. For Interstellar, it did change pretty significantly. So now I think it's one of the better Christopher Nolan films. Just the movie itself, the score, the performance, it's a great Christopher Nolan movie. So
yeah, I love it.
It's
All right.
pretty good.
I'm ready to finally give my answer here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All
Adam,
right, let's go.
What are your
So again, keep Steven Spielberg, the GOAT. So I have decided to gift James Cameron because as much, and I love Nolan, and I love the Dark Knight trilogy. It's some of my favorite films. But I had he gave me the Batman I had always wanted. And the way I see it, I can live in a world without those films because I still have the graphic novels and the comics that I enjoyed, and Batman '89 and Batman Returns. I enjoyed those films that came before the Nolan trilogy. So I at least had a Batman I wanted, but he gave me the Batman I really wanted, and I love him and I love those films for that. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have Aliens and I don't have the first 2 Terminators and I don't have Titanic, because that would be a sadder world. Because the amount of entertainment and joy, particularly Aliens and the first 2 Terminator films I got from those 3 films, I don't want to live in a world without those movies.
Okay. All right. So you said keep Spielberg, gift Cameron, and destroy Nolan, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
That was so tough. So tough.
Oh yeah. Mr. Brick.
Yeah, so each director has a top 5 movie for me. Okay, so Nolan has Interstellar. Sorry, Eddie. Which is top 5 for me. Cameron's got Titanic, top 5 for me. And Spielberg has Jurassic Park, top 5 for me. I've got to keep Spielberg. You know, we haven't even talked about Saving Private Ryan. We haven't talked about Jaws, the first summer blockbuster. We haven't talked about Indiana Jones. You know, his help with Star Wars and everything. Like this guy is just there's no way you can destroy Spielberg. That's crazy to me. And then you talk about Hook, and you talk about AI and War of the Worlds and Minority Report. This guy is just ridiculous. He's done it all. So it kind of comes down for me for Nolan and Cameron, and I somewhat agree. I think Phil the Burn said it, like you know, almost like you need like a master's degree to like any of Nolan's films or kind of get into that. I get that. Interstellar though is just amazing. Oppenheimer was great. Dark Knight trilogy was good. I don't think it beats Avatar movies. I mean, I combined with Terminator 2, Aliens, that's my childhood. That's like action at its peak. I would rather destroy the Dark Knight trilogy than the first 2 Terminator movies, without a doubt. I mean, it would suck because we lose Heath Ledger and all that. But shit, man, if we destroy Terminator, we basically lose Arnold. Like, that's Arnold. So yeah, I'm gonna keep Spielberg, gift Cameron, and destroy Nolan, which is crazy because I think they're all three up there as the GOATs, like, of different times.
Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
Thank you so much, Brick. And again, this was your keep, gift, or destroy. So thank you so very much for that. Now, do you need to head out at this point? I mean, we're almost done. We're almost done, but
I can stay. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm here.
All right. Thank you so much there, Brick. Any other I asked all you guys already, right?
Yep.
Everyone got a chance to go? All right. So let me look at the live chat. I see a few in there. Let's see. Damn, there's a lot of these in here. Where is it? Mr. Blue says, but he what is it? Revitalize. I like Batman on film. That's Mr. Blue. Endgame beat it right. Yeah, the box office, and then it got it. Then it took over again.
But they did cheat to get there, though.
They did go back. They went back. They got a re-release, and they the number one.
Yeah, they were just under the bar.
Right,
they were just under the bar when their time ran out.
It was like under $10 million or something like that within the
yeah.
There. Shane says Oppenheimer, Tenet, Dunkirk, The Dark Knight, Inception, Interstellar, The Prestige, Memento, Insomnia, all Christopher Nolan movies.
They're all bangers.
Clinton Martin says Spielberg has Jaws, Close Encounters, Indy, E.T., Guys, The Goonies, Jurassic Park, Saving Private Ryan, Ready Player One. Come on, keep Spielberg, gift camera, destroy Nolan. Let's see.
I think without Spielberg, there is no Nolan.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yes.
Let's see. S-Beam said no. It's a horrible keep gift or destroy. I haven't seen Oppenheimer either. It's a 3-hour movie. S-Beam. I felt.
If you like Elena, you'll love Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Oppenheimer, like, I feel like the last. Like the third acting sighting, I thought that one kind of dragged a bit, but it was a great film overall, though. The Prestige, Interstellar, Dunkirk, Inception. Mr. Clinton Martin says Cameron has Point Break. Wait, mean his wife? His wife has Point Break.
Your ex-wife, yeah.
Yeah, and then they remade it. They remade that movie, and then it's called The Fast and the Furious that came out in 2001. Blue Tattoo. No, it was the no day release that EB was doing, or Warner Brothers was doing. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, so they release. Oh yeah, so for Tenet, yeah, they released it in theaters. That one wasn't on Max. That's the one. That's the thing that Nolan fought. He's like, no, you're putting that movie in my theater, or in the theater. Shane says his hat's in the ring to direct a Bond.
That would be amazing if he.
Yeah, they would have to give him all the control. That's the only way that's going to happen for Nolan to direct a. Point to Nolan, right?
Just no Cavill, please. I can't. Can't.
I just want Superman.
I cannot see Cavill play Bond. Please no.
Wow. Wasn't he like the runner-up? Wasn't he like the runner-up?
I'm just so.
Have you seen Mission Impossible and The Man from U.N.C.L.E.?
Yeah. I was gonna say his Mission Impossible role was pretty good.
He was
Man
cool.
from U.N.C.L.E. He was great there.
I just want something different.
That was cool.
I think you just are a Snyder hater, and
I am definitely a Snyder hater.
Wow.
But the only movies that I like is Wonder Woman.
I will hate
and
on Snyder with you.
I think
the only two movies I like is Wonder Woman and Man of Steel.
I think we need a Figures Talk Championship matchup. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Oh.
S Beam says would love to see a Nolan Bond. He says here, definitely.
Nolan is Batman. That's all he is.
Doesn't matter. You heard X-Man. Go see Tenet. Says Ash Chase. Billy says that'd be awesome. Shane, would you like to be the next Bond? I'll take Titanic is overrated. I don't think it's overrated.
I think he
must
said
have been
that
born
'cause
after.
I
I'll
said
agree.
Interstellar is overrated.
No.
How dare you, says Eddie. But did you drive? What is that, Shane? Struck cab.
Also,
I don't know.
I laughed in Titanic, says Ash Chase.
Dude, I cry in Titanic every single time I watch it.
Yeah, plus I would
when I
take
see
her
her theater,
over
I
Yelena any day of the week, I think.
Winman says, thank you so much for joining us, Winman. I don't think I've seen you in the live chat tonight, but thank you so much. I love me some Tenet and IMAX. When I have audio mix issues, I fire up them subtitles, but I've had so many friends complain about the dialogue mix of that film. It's a thing. I didn't bother rewatching this movie. If I were to watch it at home with subtitles, maybe it would have changed my mind, but I just didn't feel like I wanted to, because I didn't feel like, why do I need to do that? They should have fixed the
make sense.
They should fix the audio mixing. Shane says, I enjoyed Tenet. It's not his best, but I like a movie that makes me think. Yeah, I mean, me too, but it was
That's why you guys
confusing,
like that Andor shit, dude.
and I didn't fully understand it first time. Took me a few watches. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. It's like I should be able to watch the movie once and at least get an idea of what the fuck is happening.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
But with
Yeah.
that movie, it's like it's so like all over the place. It's just like,
Yeah,
and then you're adding
I don't
this
understand.
messed up audio mixing. It's like, no, that doesn't work for me. So I haven't rewatched it. Ashtray says the part in Titanic where people fall off the ship and hitting ship on the way, the guy who bounced on the propeller. I'm going to hell.
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah, I like seeing that part because I saw Titanic in the theater twice, and I always like seeing that part on the big screen because it looked cool.
You start laughing out loud in theater.
Probably did. I don't remember. But
Yeah.
Did it ever come in 3D?
Yes, when they did the anniversary, the what do you call it? The 30-year anniversary, I think, right?
'Cause I can
97,
imagine seeing
07.
that boat
No,
accident happen in 3D.
one of those.
That would be awesome.
Shane says he didn't give birth to him, Brick. Says Shane. With Amazon, that's possible. The original owners wanted him, but wouldn't give him full creative control. Right. No Cavill for Bond. Backwards. Hashtag Tenet at Geo. Vita says, as much as I like Cavill, I don't want to see him as Bond. So Vita doesn't want him either.
Idris
As James
Elba.
Bond.
Idris Elba.
Cavill is Bond. Yeah.
I think Idris Elba. I think he's too old to play a Bond at this point. Unless they're only gonna do like one movie or two. But
Roger Moore was 46 when he first did it.
Who did?
Yeah, but he
Roger
was
Moore
great.
was 46 the first time he did it, and he went all the way till like his mid 50s.
How old
Idris
is
Elba is
Elba
the
now?
only acceptable replacement for Cavill, I think.
How old is Idris Elba now? Isn't he in his 50s now?
He is in his 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I think
is.
He's like
He can
51 or something.
Yeah, he can get in shape and yeah, he can play a Bond. Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll watch it.
Nah,
if he's
Andrew
in it.
Garfield as Bond all the way. Let's go.
Holy
That would be
Who's
the
with me?
first
I'm
one.
just
S-Beam says, I was born in the 80s. Titanic is overrated and overplayed. Wow.
Here's what I think is the MVP of Titanic. The MVP of Titanic, besides the visual effects,
The
is James Horner. Yeah, the iceberg. Iceberg, dead. Is James Horner's musical score and Celine Dion's song. That's
that
the
movie
MVP of
is-
that movie.
You know,
'Cause those earworms just get in your head.
you know
Everything's-
what? That what do you call it in Titanic when Titanic was leaving port? It was
Yeah.
the same musical scores in Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan when Enterprise was
You
leaving
know,
space dock.
He's
I'm not
he's a
complaining.
one-note dude, man.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he likes.
complaining. I actually like
Yeah.
both, but I thought it was like, hey, that's the same music.
It made me cry at the end.
Heard that
Made me
shit
bawl
so many
hard.
fucking times in middle school. Mr. Shane says, money, Eddie, is it because he has pretty muscles?
Because he looks. First of all, fuck you. And second of all, no, it's because he is Bond. It's like he just. I don't get why people hate it. Like he's just born to be that character. Like he's born to be a lot of things. He's just good, man.
I agree.
I think he'd be a good Bond.
Yeah, I think so
he'd be
too. I would love him as
Yeah.
Bond.
He has the accent already.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's smooth.
Or-
he's good looking. He's better than the Bond they have now, dude.
Or
He's
how
boring.
about
He does the same shit in every movie. Pulls up
Wow.
his sleeves and goes. Like, we got to see that again in Bond.
or you know what? We could see Pedro Pascal as James Bond.
No.
No.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
Dude, if you put Pedro oh my gosh.
I was just gonna make that
Alright.
joke. Yes.
Right.
You might as well try for Chris Pratt too. I mean, let's
Shit,
go
right,
with
right. Shane says, Brick, did you like or hate Tenet?
Never saw it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not worth it.
Don't worry.
I
about
started
it.
in the cinema
You're good.
still. Ask Chase there. Clinton says Kate Winslet's sketch scene is the only thing great about Titanic. Wow.
I do feel bad about her husband that she ended up having kids with, and she dies and goes to heaven. She just hangs out with Jack. Like, screw that guy, you know, that you spent your whole life with. But
do you need a moment alone, Eddie? Wow. Cowboy should be Bond, handsome, built, accent. What else do we need for James Bond, right? Mr. Beam says, I saw it in the theater more than once. Then everyone went nuts over it. Celine Dion was on the radio every 10 minutes. That is true. I remember that. Got old for me very fast. And Windman says, lots of great choices for a new Bond. And the age thing is not that some are physically too old. I feel the studio wants a younger guy so they can lock them into a Tempe deal. That's what I'm referring to. So
yeah,
that's what I'm thinking. Like, well, they I mean,
Tom
they did 5.
Oh my god.
They did 5. No, not Tom Holland. I know he wants the role. I know he wants to be James Bond, but he's too young for that.
he's already playing it. Hold on, he's already playing in Odyssey. Just saying, he's gonna get that connection with Nolan. You guys, watch, it's gonna happen.
I'm excited for that.
I like Tom Holland, but I wouldn't
Not
want
for
him as
Bond.
James
Not
Bond.
for Bond.
No,
I
I
agree.
wouldn't want him as James Bond.
No.
I agree.
But yeah, I know they want a newer. I'm sorry, not newer, a younger, someone who could do more. Multiple.
Is it wrong to want a guy in this role that is actually looks like someone that you want to be? I don't want to fucking be 5'4" Tom Holland, bro.
He's like 5'8", bro. Come on now.
You got Nathan Drake.
I want to aspire. Like, he's supposed to be cool, and I'm tired of getting all these hero casts where the dude is lame.
XC would be a better Bond than Holland. I talk about Edgerton, right? Edgerton.
I'm down for him, and he's the same height, I think. But he's cool. He's cool, dude.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with Edgerton.
Kingsman.
Actually, I would be good. I would be good with him.
You were just saying Garfield's too cool for Spider-Man. Somebody.
I didn't say
he's
that.
Not. He's not Bond cool.
I said I could see how he is smooth, you know.
I
none
didn't
of those
say
guys
that.
could be Bond. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I agree, but I didn't say that.
I didn't say
It's all this heightism I'm hearing right now.
Cavill, enough said, says Philly. S-Beam says, I'd rather see Tom Hiddleston than Holland. I've heard that too, actually. As far
yeah, I
as
like
Bonds go.
Middleton.
But I should find
I think Hiddleston could do it.
He would be good.
Uh,
Again, he might be getting a little bit too old too.
Yeah.
For
yeah,
what they
actually,
want.
yeah.
I'm not saying he couldn't, but
Yeah,
for what they want.
because Daniel Craig did 5 movies. They started Casino Royale in 2006, so he did 5 films.
What about Hemsworth?
Hemsworth.
Tom Hemsworth?
No,
Don't like him.
No.
He's not a good enough.
He's an Australian. It's not gonna.
What about one of the Skarsgårds?
Is
One of those
Hemsworth
guys.
a good enough actor to be Bond? I don't know that he is.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't. There's not a lot of options, right?
I don't-
Who else
I don't
can we think of outside
I
of
don't
Idris and
see. I don't see Hemsworth being Bond. To be
Oh,
honest.
Aaron Taylor Johnson. I'm down for
Yeah,
that.
I'd be-
Dude,
yeah,
I'm,
he'd
I'm
be
down
good.
for that. I'm
Yeah,
down.
he'd be
Yeah.
Well, look, we all agree.
I'm down.
Fucking
There it
cast
is.
him.
Aaron Taylor Johnson.
We just did this.
Craven, baby.
Shane says physically matters for some roles. He says here, and Darth Venom says I think Henry Cavill would make a good Bond. He checks all the boxes. Eminem for Bond says Ash
Eminem
Shea.
for Bond.
Aaron Taylor Johnson, dude from Kick-Ass, is that his name? Yeah, I can see him as Bond. Yeah, I thought I heard some trades out there that said that they were looking into him possibly being Bond, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. But Windman says honestly, I would be good with Aaron Taylor Johnson, and Hiddleston is like super skinny. Nope, not that he can't bulk up, I guess. Craig is the least attractive Bond. Says hashtag.
It's not bad.
You're talking about Daniel Craig, right? Daniel Craig.
Yeah.
Philly says that's my second choice. Shane, we all agree. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah. Have you guys seen Bullet Train with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He acts
Yeah.
like a kind of a Bond character in that movie.
What
So I
about
can see
I
Aaron
see
Taylor
him. I
Johnson
see him
being
doing it.
the
I see him
Bond.
doing it.
What about? I can't think of his name for some reason, but he played in The Scarecrow in Dark Knight and 28 Days Later.
Killian
Killian Murphy.
Murphy.
I think he's too old.
Too
Too
old.
Irish.
I mean,
too old and too
half the
skinny.
people we've talked about. You know,
He's too Irish. We can't.
Well, he's too
we can't
skinny.
let them win.
Was he
like
like 4 years older than?
You heard that, Shane?
I can't have a ginger as my bond. Bro.
Wow. So get Cameron Monaghan.
That's what he gets for talking about buff dudes, mother.
All right, guys.
Wow.
So that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Thank you so very much. I know it's getting kind of late, like always, but Blue says Aaron Taylor Johnson is a good pick. He has a really high-pitched voice, though. He says
He does. That's wild.
Diddy for Bond, too
Holy
far.
shit.
Oh, hush.
Oh, jeez.
No, that's Gold Bond, my dude.
No, that's what I was gonna say.
Gold
bro.
Bond.
Bail Bond. All right, so let's go, guys. So,
Nope, no bail bonds.
says, Eddie, I will kick 7 different types of shit out of you.
I'll see you on the other side of that rainbow.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
guys.
ooh.
Wow.
All right,
What
any
an
other thoughts,
awful
guys,
rainbow.
before we finish things up here? Any other thoughts this Friday night?
That was a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a fun show, y'all.
Yeah, that was fun.
Slaps all around.
All right, guys. Well, that's it for the show. You know, only man, 4 hours. Damn. I do appreciate your time, guys. Like for real. Like you guys could be doing fucking anything else right now, and I do appreciate you guys being here. Most of your
Currently
channel
making
members.
brown and green rainbows.
So I do appreciate your time. Appreciate you being here. And I have nothing to do. Not something significant tomorrow. And Sunday's Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day, everyone out there,
Yes.
all you mothers. Happy Mother's
Yeah, all the
Day.
moms.
Mexican Mother's Day is tomorrow. So feliz Dia de las Madres out there. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. If you're watching if you watch this live or in the replay, and then my Canon Council, thank you so very much there. And Brick, I still feel very bad for what happened earlier in the stream,
As you should.
but as I should. All right. So, you know, there might be a rematch going on, so maybe you'll reclaim it again. But
I don't know. I might pull a Nolan. I might just say, you know what?
I think I gotta retire
again.
on top.
a great stream, fellas. Mr. S team. Great
Oh,
show.
tomorrow is the bubble interview.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
that's right.
Yeah.
I'll get into
Bubble.
you guys' like channels and anything you have coming up. So let's start with Mr. One Adam 12. Adam, what do you have going up?
First of all, I want to do a quick plug for Jose Plus's and Marco's show, Más y Menos. I'm gonna be pitching with Carlos with Reverse Zio. That's not tomorrow, but next Saturday morning. I think it's 8:30 Western time, Pacific time, wherever you Californians are.
That's early.
And then 11:30 New York time, and figure out the rest wherever you live. So should be a lot of fun. Reverse Zio's a great guy. Looking forward to. He says he's got a ace up his sleeve. I got an ace up my sleeve, and we'll see. It's gonna be fun. Tune in. That's next Saturday on 16 Fix channel. And then in terms of my channel, I did like a very quick retro review of Captain America: The Winter Soldier, Nick Fury. It's a 2015 figure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's new to you. It's new to me. I got it on eBay. Got a good deal. And I tell you, head sculpt is a real banger. They actually did. Thank you, Jose. They actually did a better job with this head sculpt, I think, than the Mace Windu from Attack of the Clones.
By
Which
far.
I think is a good figure, but this 10-year-old Mace Windu figure is a better head sculpt by Hot Toys. So check that out.
yeah.
Very quick video, won't take a lot of your time. And awesome stream, guys. Had a lot of fun. That last one there was very anxiety. There's gonna be a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, let's
But
thank Brick for that, because that was his keep, gift, or destroy. So.
that was masterful. So good job, Brick. And happy Mother's Day to all your moms, whether they're with us or in heaven, wherever they are. Salud. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate your time as always. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's bring in Mr. Made Media 5526, Mr. Eddie Money Mendes, the new figure stock champion here tonight. Go ahead.
Oh God.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the same as usual. I got a CW on Tuesday, and you doing a show on Friday?
Yes.
I'll probably be on Friday. I don't think I got anything going on, and I think I'm gonna be on Maso Menos soon as a judge.
Okay. Nice.
That's way early rumor news. I've only just been contacted. My people have been contacted by the creators.
So we're
over
breaking
there,
news. Breaking news here on the YouTube channel. Okay, cool.
And yeah, happy Mother's Day to everybody. Great show. It was a lot of fun. It did get heated in the beginning, but that was fun. Brick is insane with those.
Hey,
I kept going faster to like try and catch him off guard, and he went just as fast. But I was like, dude, this guy is.
Yeah, don't underestimate
joke.
Brick. Don't underestimate Brick. He's been a champion for
Was a
several
champ.
months for a reason, right? So, and he might come back for you, Eddie.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I get it. It's fine.
Wow.
Oh man.
Hey.
But
Race is involved.
No, that was a lot of fun.
Mad respect to you, Gio. That's a lot of shots, and you're in a hell of a lot better shape than I've ever been on a show. So
I wasn't lying. I said my record is 14 shots of Jack Daniels.
Wow.
Still owe me one, but yeah, that was man.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Oh, you know what?
You didn't take my shot yet, but I'm just saying. But yeah.
Wow.
Let's do this right now.
There you go. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
All right.
Here we go. There it is.
I mean, we're almost done with the show, so you know.
Yeah, might as well.
Maybe this is the kill shot, but here we go. Here's the last one right here.
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Final destination.
There you go. Oh damn! I don't have anything to.
There it is. There it is.
All right. Well,
Took
thank
them
you,
all.
PZ.
Man.
Thank you so much. I owe a shot to Ash Chase. So if you come back on the stream, remind me, and then I'll take a full shot. Thank you so much, Chase, and thank everyone who submitted who contributed and did a super chat. It does help with mainly for StreamYard because StreamYard's not cheap. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Eddie, thank you again so much for joining. As always, very much appreciate that. So you will have to defend your title in about 6 to 8 weeks. I'll see how a Royal Rumble type of situation could work. So especially if you've been on the show and you're interested on taking on Eddie or getting to that point, message me. I know Beam already thrown his hat, but thank you so much, guys. Let's go to X-Man Supreme. What do you got going on?
Just the bubble interview tomorrow at noon. I think noon Eastern time. Is it? Is that where he's at?
I think I could be wrong, but I thought I heard Mr. Bubble say that it was 12 noon. I just don't know if it's Eastern time or Pacific time.
Yeah, I want to say it's Eastern.
Oh, okay. I guess it'll probably be noon for him, right? Because he would say his time.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it, man, for me right now.
Okay, well, Mr. X-Man Supreme, thank you so much for joining us as always. If you're free next Friday, let me know so I can include you there. But thank you so much there. We have Mr. Jim Collector saying good morning all. Thank you so much, Jim, for joining us. How you doing, Jim?
Damn it, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hope to have
Jim.
you on when we do the Steven Spielberg directed tier list. Hopefully we can have you on there. Thank you so much, Mr. Philly, for joining us. As long as
Night,
you've been
Philly.
Night, Philly.
there. Let's go to Feel the Burn. What do you got going on?
Not much, really. I'll probably be back here again next Friday. Again, when Collector Joey has his next guest, I will be the next guest. So
Oh yeah.
keep an eye on that so I can torture Oscar Nicholas. Hell yeah. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Well, I'll see you again next Friday. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Robert. Feel the burn. Appreciate your time as always. Thank you so much. And Mr. Brick Artemis, again, sorry about tonight, but hope you come back.
It's okay. I understand. I understand. It's fine.
But what do you got going on, Mr. Brick?
Yeah, nothing too much except for Wolfpack Wednesday next week is celebrating our 100th episode of Wolfpack. We have a ton of giveaways. We have giveaways from Underground Figure, Maji Case, or Maji Space, and a couple other things. So be there. You don't have to be a member. It's just whoever's in the chat. Let's all have some fun together. We may or may not have a very special guest as well, so be ready for that. Also, Beagle 6 show on my channel. I do with Flavio, and many of you on this show have been on there as well every first and third Saturday of the month. And whenever there's a fifth Saturday, I do that one too. So yeah, so not this weekend, but next weekend, I will have the Beagle 6 at 6 Central Standard Time. And yeah, I got a couple of videos in the works as well. Couple figures coming in, so I'm excited for that. And yeah, until next time, Eddie. Actually, you probably won't even be there because S Beam's going to get a revenge for me.
Wow.
I believe in S Beam, baby.
Yeah, S Beam knows his shit, man.
He does. I was gonna ask.
No, that was a lot of. That was
Go
a
ahead.
lot of fun. I hope you guys know I like to play along with it and have a good time. So I'm a little agitated, but definitely not that mad as it looks. I think I'm more agitated that it was Eddie. If it was anybody else.
Oh wow! Damn.
The Snyder friend.
Damn.
I started liking Eddie a little bit more when I started liking Eddie a little bit more when he's like, "Oh, Titanic and Hook." I was like, "Okay, we got something in common." Like,
He's a cool guy, right?
He's all right. He's okay. But I like how you already had that photo ready with the belt and everything. It's like,
Gotta
man.
be prepared. You never know. See, I made him every time there's a challenge. I already make one just in case they win. So I have all these like non-existent figure stock champion pictures out there. But
I'm just gonna post a picture on Instagram.
We planned the win.
Where
planned
Eddie's just looking
super
looking.
chats. I'm getting 50% of that. You know, we planned the whole thing.
Wow. God dang.
Winner takes all.
It was Coca-Cola. It was Never Even Jack.
I mean, like almost dead over here, but sure.
Hey, I heard it. You said sure.
It's a lot of Coca-Cola.
Wait, what? Anyways, all right, let's go ahead and move forward to the next one here. Thank you so much, Brick, as always there. And that was
Thanks
Jack
for having
Daniels.
me, man. I always have a good time on this show. Best show.
Thank
Truly.
you. And then I do have to come back on your show there, Brick, eventually, because Saturday's a little tricky.
Yeah,
tricky, but,
said no to me about 4 times in a row.
Yeah,
Let Eddie
that is
win.
true. That is
You also
true.
took away my lightsabers, which I had no way of
I
not
took your
losing
freaking
them.
lightsabers.
Bullshit. You know, it's either that or I die.
General
like-
Grievous helmet. I fucking took.
Man,
Well,
I feel like
Eddie
you're
took
up
your
to lately, man.
Eddie took your belt. So I mean, that's
And,
not my
yeah.
fault.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I just feel like you're doing all this on purpose.
No, it would seem like it, right? It would seem like it, but
It would.
You got jacked by Geo.
And Eddie,
Wow.
I'm coming to California in 2027, buddy.
Yeah,
Everybody is.
You got
Apparently-
We can watch Titanic together.
Apparently, there's going to be a line if you want to kick my ass.
That's what I heard.
Pick a number.
You said Henry Cavill's good.
But again, thank you so much, Break. Do appreciate your time all the time.
Thank you.
Pleasure to having you, all you guys here. Mr. Jay Feezy, what do you got going on?
Yes, sir. So nothing scheduled at the moment. As you guys know, I'm not really consistent with my streams. So, I mean, I usually do one on Saturday and one during the week sometime, but that's never the same day. So best thing is just to either, of course, sub to get those notifications or check out my social media, Instagram and Facebook. I usually post up what I'm going to do a stream on there. The latest one I did was Hot Talk episode, 18, a Star Wars episode, just all Star Wars figures for May 3rd, right? It was prior to May 4th, but
Oh yeah,
still
the
close enough.
Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, so did that one. So yeah, I don't have plans to do another one anytime soon, but like I said, just keep it locked on my social media and my YouTube channel. Thanks in advance for everyone for the support and anytime that you have spent already watching that. I know my channel's not that big, so anytime you spend, greatly appreciated. However, Feezy's Media, my other channel, where I cover movies, TV shows, games, just the entertainment media. I will be having that one movie episode of Sinners. Gio and I did a pre-recorded video on it, so I just got to do some editing on that, and I'll be putting that up, so be on the lookout for that. Yep. Just spoilers, I did love the movie. I ended up seeing it twice. So yeah, man, it was an awesome movie, so I just had to talk about it. So Gio and I had our discussions on our thoughts about it. So look for that on Feezy's Media. That link should be within my channel.
Oh yeah.
But it's also my IG as well. I have an IG account for that. So there's that. And then again, just to reiterate, happy early Mother's Day to all you mothers out there, your collectors, your wives, your moms, right? And then especially to all the single mothers out there who are on the grind and doing their thing, man, because I know it's especially tougher out there. So shout out to all the single mothers out there. I know there's not a huge single mother collecting demographic, but for all those that do watch, or just if you have single mothers, shout out to all of your moms out there for work. So but yeah, thanks again, Gio, and everyone in the panel. It's always a pleasure. It's always fun, man. This is one of the things I look forward to every week, talking figures and just talking shit with all of you guys, and yeah, it's been fun, man. So I don't think anything's coming up, but I should be good for next Friday. What's up?
On CaliCon?
Oh yeah, so yeah, CaliCon is the group is kind of small, I'm not gonna lie, but if you're interested, let me know. That's still going on. That's gonna be in North Lake Tahoe this year, and it's about a month away, towards the end of June-ish, and that's coming up. So it's just another event for collectors to meet up and just get to know each other and hang out. But I know it's because it was in between Star Wars Celebration and San Diego Comic-Con, it was a little difficult for people to make it out. But yeah, if you're interested, hit me up, let me know. There's still a few potentials, but either way, yeah, it's as far as I know, it's still going on. So
isn't it June 27th, 28th to 29th, or
no, it's June 20th through the 22nd.
Oh damn, I was way off. Oh, well, about a week.
Friday.
Wait,
it's just a weekend.
Wasn't it that the original plan though? Wasn't it later in the month?
Oh yeah, I think it was going to be a week, at the very last weekend in June. Okay. But we moved it up.
Yeah.
A week prior. So yeah, June 20th through the 22nd. So yeah, I'm looking to keep it going every year. So yeah, we had it last year. That was in LA, in Los Angeles, right? And it was fun, but it was just, expensive. And there was just, that was the first year we did it. And so it's going to be, I want to keep it an annual thing. I want to keep it going. And so I want to kind of see about moving it throughout California, right? Because just California is a huge state. And so there's a lot of places that we could have it, not just keep it in one spot.
So next year is going to be in Fresno then, right?
Yeah, good old Fresno, exotic Fresno. Right? Yeah. Central California. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see where it's at. Maybe we might go back down south again. I was kind of just thinking San Diego. I mean, that's expensive also, but that could be fun. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this year goes, and obviously I'm gonna learn and keep improving on it. So, but yeah, if you're interested, like I said, just let me know. Hit me up, and we'll add you to the group chat on that.
Is that the one? Last year, you guys went to Frankensons, and I think Gio, you went video. Yeah. Moose came up, and he's doing some rap or something.
Yeah,
we had
okay. Yeah, the last day I think was we had a cookout. It was like a barbecue, and we all kind of met up there, and that's where Gio. Yeah, he set up his camera and he just interviewed all. That was fun.
That's where I met Feezy. I met Eddie in person. Jose. In person.
That's where I met Gio for the first time. Yeah,
guys, Philly. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
but
Moose, I met Moose there for the first time. Yeah, it was a good time. It was fun. It was a good time. So, but there'll definitely be other. I'll try to keep it, like I said, keep it going annually every year. So there'll be other opportunities.
Yeah, well, Mr. J. Feezy, thank you so much as always for joining us. Very much appreciated there. And then looking forward to the Sinners discussion that we did when you post that. But thank you so much, Feezy. And then I think the last Canon Council member here, Mr. Valkyrie Magnus. So what do you got going on?
Just my Instagram photos, I guess. Just I had a picture of Padme, and then I don't know if I just posted another one of my Bad Batch figures also. Let's see here. And then, of course, I'll be always happy to help you out in your stream next week if you need.
Definitely, Valkyrie. Thank you so very much there. And like I said, I still owe you an intro. So, sometimes it takes me a little while to make one and stuff. So I owe you one, and Blue and Beam and some of you guys there. But yeah, you don't have any other upcoming streams that you know of?
I think right now, just basically whenever you or Jay needs me, I'll be there.
Okay.
Always there for you guys. Also, one last thing to show is this model Valkyrie I have.
Sweet.
This one is like the later version of the Skull One version. And of course, what do you call it? Sorry, I must be really tired.
It's only almost midnight, Valkyrie, and it's West Coast.
But definitely super awesome. Transforms into a robot. This is called the Super Valkyrie, which is basically where my YouTube name comes from, Valkyrie Magnus.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, Mr. Valkyrie Magnus, thank you so much. You've been on the channel many times, so I do appreciate you coming, continuing to come back here. So all of you guys keep coming back, so I do appreciate that. For me, I think I showed all you guys' channels and stuff like that. So I'm doing let's see. So yeah, I'll do Figure Stock next Friday, then the 16th. I'm trying to do some tier lists for like filmographies for not just directors but actors. So I may do a Jim Carrey one soon, and I want to do a Will Smith one, and then Schwarzenegger one on the Met Report. So it won't be on Figures Talk, but I'll do that on the Met Report. I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the Met Report, because I haven't been able to do anything on Saturdays lately. So I'm trying to see, maybe I change things around, but I'll let you guys know there. But again, Figures Talk next Friday. I can't think of anything else here, but again, thank you so much, guys, for joining. If you're in the panel, like I said, I appreciate your time. If you're watching live, thank you so very much. I saw a lot of you guys were on here quite a bit, so I do appreciate that there. Channel members, thank you so much as well, spending your hard-earned money. If you're watching the replay, of course, thank you so much for doing that as well. Everyone here, thank you so much. And the weekend has just begun, so hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll see you guys next time very soon. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.